All right. What's up, guys? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Well. Well, indeed. $490. 485. Oh my god. What's up, guys? How are we? Guys, in a little bit, SGB, what's up, buddy? SGB, is that you? Did you change your user's name? Obviously, I remember the SGB part. Yeah, it is you, isn't it? It is you. Yeah, it's you. It's got to be, right? Has to be. When did you change your name? Okay, guys, today we're going to do something interesting. I think it's interesting anyway. Oh, this map is in progress. Hail, Satan! Jeez, it's not very Christmassy of you. What's up, guys? So, we're going to do something interesting today. We are going to go mercenary and warrior soon. But before we do that, I want you guys to pick one of my. And I said earlier that you couldn't pick which, and I've changed my mind. You can pick which if you want. So I'm going to wait for a couple more people to get here. And then I'm going to let you guys pick which character I'm going to actually pump up. Because I've done a lot of guides on budgets. So I could show you guys, how everything, how builds that you could actually make. But now it's time for me to actually go to the end of the end game and see what I can really do. So your choices would be my monk, my sorcerer, my witch, or um, um, the ranger. What do you get? What do you guys initially think I should do? We'll do an actual official poll here in a little bit. Which ranger? What do you guys think I should do? Monk. Okay, so nobody agrees. All right. Which? Okay. Ranger. Okay. It's not looking good for the monk or the sorcerer at the moment. Monk. Oh, never mind. Monk's coming back. Ranger. Witch or sorceress. Ranger. Okay, so nobody wants to see what I'm learning here is nobody wants to see the sorcerer. Like at all. What is this for? The character I will actually spend my currency on. Witch, monk. Okay, it looks like the sorcerer has had pretty much no chance to win. You guys don't think the spark build is cool? I guess maybe we, I mean, how many people are here? Maybe we do the poll now because I need to start building it, whatever you guys want me to play. Don't have that. I guess let's wait until there are 1,000 people here. When there's 1,000 people here, we're gonna do the poll. How many people are here already? Let's see. Probably not 1,000. I literally just started. 440 on Twitch, 351 on YouTube. Oh my god, that's already 800. How? Jesus, thanks for being here, guys. That was quick. Any plans for trying Warrior? Oh, yes. Oh, hell yeah. I'm playing all of them, man. Hell yeah. Don't worry, I'll play them all. Yes, sir, of course. Ow, that didn't feel good. There's only 113 here. Oh, that's not what my Twitch says. My Twitch said there were 400 or something. Maybe my Twitch is wrong. One or the other. Either my Twitch is wrong or your Twitch is wrong. Either way, it's okay. We'll just wait. It's all right. Twitch probably says different things for different people all the time. I just want I want the poll to be decided by a good number of people because I want to play the build that you guys want. Ah, view botting makes sense. I've been streaming for about 5 minutes and I already have somebody talking shit to me. That's a complete lie. It's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes and someone's already here calling me a view botter. You know, coming over, I can't even, it's not the Path of Exile community. It's not that, because I've streamed POE1 a good number of times in the last year, and actually, I really like the POE1 crowd. I really like the POE1 crowd. Everyone told me that the POE crowd was going to be super toxic and shitty to me. I was fully prepared for that. That's not what happened at all. Everyone was actually pretty nice to me. So it's not the POE crowd, it's the new game crowd. There are people that are here just watching the new game. And the IQ of the new game crowd is so absurdly low. It actually lowers my interest in streaming tremendously. Like, I wish I could have a block on my... I wish I could have like a passcode on my stream when I fire it up and say, wait a minute, have you watched this stream before, or are you just here because Path of Exile 2 is the new hot game? If you answer number 2, you're just banned from watching. The other streamers can have all of the new followers and stuff. It's just not worth it at all. I'd rather stick with my old crowd, the Diablo crowd, the PoE crowd, the last Epoch crowd. I'd rather just stick with them, man. But about the topic of view botting, I'll tell you something interesting about view botting. I have been view botted multiple times in my streaming career. I'm 100% certain. In fact, I'm so certain I contacted Twitch about it multiple times. You want to know what Twitch told me every time I contacted them and saying, hey, I'm being view botted. What should I do? They always say, do nothing. Don't draw attention to it. Don't say anything. We will ban the botters. Just don't do anything about it. I mean, I'm 1000% sure that I have been view botted before. Like, I've had streams where like I'm playing Diablo 3 to 200 people, and all of a sudden I get 5,000 follows in 5 minutes. I'm just like, what? What? If you look on if you go to my follower analytics, you'll see days where, like, random days where I, for no reason, gain 3,000 followers. And then you'll see days where randomly, for no reason, I lose 3,000 followers. And it's usually, they're not close together. Like, Twitch banned them like 9 months later. You can just go look at the stats. Yeah, the guys that I raid them, and then all of a sudden their CCV is 10 times higher, and they get more followers than ever. I use CDR's loot filter. I will probably just make my own loot filter, but I just haven't had a chance to look at it, so I've just been using CDRs. I like it. It's good. Did a nice job. It's dog shit. Do you lose all your portals when you die? You cannot go back in the map if you die. Okay, how many people do we have here? Excuse me, how many botted viewers do we have? We have 573 on Twitch, and we have 573 on YouTube. See? I have the bot. I bought 573 bots, and I have exactly that many in both channels. No, that's actually, I don't think I've ever seen that before, where both of them have the exact same number of... Okay, this one has a boss. All right, let's try this one. Might get shit on here. I'm not fighting regular. Is this one also? Is this a T16 map? This is a T6. This might be a T16 map with level 2 bosses, not level 0. I've upgraded them twice. Yeah, it's a T16 map with level 2 bosses. So let's see if my sorcerer can handle this. Maybe not. I might die here, but that's okay. Oh, we don't have the yes, keep dropping me those maps, please. By the way, guys, my factor meals came, and I get sponsored by them. Full transparency, that they pay me to say this, but I would say this anyway. I love Factor. I love it. I hope they sponsor me every month. They're kind of like TV dinners, but TV dinners are dog shit. Like, I've had TV dinners from the store 1,000 times. You take them to work. You buy them for like $5 at the store. You take them to work. You heat them up, and you have a meal for $5, and you move on with your day, and then you kind of hate yourself inside, but you do it anyway, right? I'm sure there's people in chat that do that. I'm telling you, from the bottom of my heart, the factor meals are so much better. It's not close. There are certainly people in chat who order Factor who will corroborate my statements. I hope Factor sponsors me every month. I love their stuff, man. So I'll let you guys pick. I ordered 5 new ones that I've never tried from Factor. Usually I just get chicken taco bowl. That's my favorite one by far. It's my favorite one ever. But I have a bunch of new ones. I have chicken Alfredo. I have pork ravioli or cavatappi or something. I have no idea. I usually just get all chicken taco bowls because it's my favorite one ever, but this time we have different choices. You know how everyone in life, whenever they make a recommendation to you, they essentially get one shot? Someone recommends a movie to you, someone recommends a new hot sauce, someone recommends a restaurant. You go, okay, you really recommend it? Okay, I'll give you one shot. And then if their recommendation is dog shit, you never listen to them ever again. I want to use my one time here. I'm telling you. Try it. Order the cheapest box. Go to Factor, exclamation Factor, click the link up top. Order 1 box of meals you think will be good. You get it half price and free shipping. Try it. And if it's bad, never listen to me ever again. Never do anything that I say ever again. I make a guide on YouTube, forget it. I tell you this product is good, never listen to me. I want to use my one time on Factor. They've sponsored me like 10 different times because they know how much I love their food. I want to use my one time. You just found the Iron Citadel. I've never found a Citadel before. US only. For how many times they've sponsored me, I should know this answer. I get asked this every single time. Does Factor ship to EU or anywhere else or Australia? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't know the answer. I get asked this every month and I never know the answer. What am I using for survivability? My energy shield and mind over matter. So my energy shield is at 3419 right now. It goes over the cap because of Grim Feast. And then my mana is my health bar. So I have, right now I have 7,400 quote unquote life. Also with this build, someone was recommending that if you're having trouble with this build, you can go for the shield nodes like we did on Witch, but I think you would lose a shitload of damage losing your offhand. Okay, you just looked it up. HelloFresh is only in Europe. Okay. I killed it. I killed the T16 T2 boss. Lit. I did it, boys. No. He almost killed me, though. Just downloaded their app. Use my code or you're not going to get the discount. Use my code for 50 off and free shipping. I can pretty much guarantee you my code is going to be better than whatever deal they give you. Factor's good, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to eat a Factor meal later. I'm taking a little bit of a risk. One thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to lie to you. So I'm going to try a meal that I've never tried before. I'll let you guys pick it. All the meals that I ordered this time, I think I've never had. And I'm just going to try it live on stream. If I hate it, I'm going to tell you. They can't pay me to lie to you. They can pay me to advertise, but they can't pay me to lie to you. But I'm confident. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be really good. I'm certain. Hell, excuse me. T12. I don't need that. Okay, let's grab that one. I can't crit. I literally can't crit anyway, so that doesn't bother me at all. Rarity. Okay, let's take the rarity. Watch these guys absolutely shit on me. All right, let's go. Hey. We won, boys.
I have no space for that.
I don't have any room. Annoying. How do you access the pinnacle boss? I think you conquered the 3 citadels, and I've found 0 of them. That's pretty good too. Okay, 2 of these could be really good, boys. Ready to make $1 million? The energy shield that we rolled on here is only T1. And it's gone. Let's try chaosing it. It's gone. Okay. And it's gone. And it's gone. Well, we bricked everything. Gulshan, thank you so much for the tip, my friend. Flash Smash Der Mexrix. Did I say it right? Slyro, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Oh my god, I posted that instantly. It's already selling for 10 exalts.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Okay, I beat them that way. Okay, how many people do we have here? 1,000 on Twitch, 763 on YouTube. Okay, let's do the poll now. You guys are gonna determine my fate right now. So let me be very clear on what you're voting for here. I can either... So I need to see what the end game is like. I need to see what the end game is like. And so I can make guides for it, and so I can also just experience the pinnacle boss. I don't know what this is worth. Let's try 20 exalts because everyone's spamming me for 10. So my choices are I can take any of my 4 characters and spend my currency on them to make them stronger. I could spend the currency on the Lightning Arrow Deadeye. I could spend the currency on the Ice Strike Monk. I could spend the currency on the Witch, the Minion Witch, or I could spend the currency on the Lightning Stormweaver. I will let you guys choose. So this is the character we're going to be playing until we get to the pinnacle boss, and the character we're going to spend our currency on. Because I've been making all budget builds so I could actually make guides for you guys. Which one to take to the pinnacle boss? Ice Strike Monk, Minion Witch, Spark Sorcerer, Lightning Arrow Ranger. Whatever you vote for is what I'm going to do. If 2 of them are like pretty much tied and the other 2 are way behind, I may do a second poll with just the 2. If one of them wins clearly, then we're just going to go with that. That's how I'm going to handle it. So there's the poll on YouTube, and here's the poll on Twitch. Okay. I don't know. I would say this looks pretty clear. I don't know if we need to do another poll. This looks pretty clear. You guys want to do Monk? The Ranger is getting nerfed soon, so do Monk anyway. Okay. This looks fairly clear to me that Monk is the way you guys want to go. So I think I'm going to go Monk here. Okay. I'll let you guys vote. Let's see if we can take the Monk to the pinnacle boss then. So we're going to go get on the Monk. My Monk is also my lowest level, unfortunately. Okay, so my Monk doesn't have any gear on. That's not good. Let's go to my Ranger. Hopefully my Ranger is holding my Monk's gear. Seems very good. And this doesn't have any... That's not going to get it done. That's absolutely not going to work. Okay. Not the greatest. Rack, you need to listen. That's exactly what I am doing. I'm listening to you guys. Okay. So. Rack, will you listen?
Go on.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Time to refocus. Yes. Let's try something different.
Okay. So, haven't played the monk in a while. Let's see, what are we going to do here? So the monk, we're starting to spec into crit. Yes, we're starting to spec into crit. I've got my greatest node in the game. That's good. Okay. So, has anybody taken Ice Strike? Is anybody in chat actually taken Ice Strike Monk to the pinnacle boss? Anybody? Einstein has. Okay. A couple of people have. All right. Several people have. Can you give me any hints about what did you learn on that journey that I should know in the beginning trying to gear up my monk? Like any hints? Get the Procyclin ring. Go CI and buy that ring. Okay, I don't know what this ring is, but I'm gonna let's learn from chat here. Okay. Ring. What's it called, guys? Uninstall and play Diablo. Do you guys want me to go do you guys want me to go Diablo 4? Uninstall and go Diablo 4? Enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. So you just get... Does this actually help you on the bosses? Does that work on bosses too? This is for map clear? Okay, and why do you go chaos inoculation on monk? What am I missing here? You're immune to chaos, and now with Grim Feast you have 9k energy shields. So you guys have like gone completely differently. You don't stack evasion for protect me from harm. You take both of them. You get the dual bases that have both. Don't go both. You tried both and it's bad. But people are saying that they've killed the pinnacle boss like this. I already released it spherical. It's already up on my YouTube if you want to go watch it. Okay, so So you grab Chaos Inoculation. So you go Evasion Energy Shield, hybrid rolls on all pieces of gear. And then you go CI. Do you also go walk over here for Mind Over Matter? Certainly you don't go Eldritch Battery. Do you pick up Mind Over Matter? They're lying. Well, Einstein has been in my stream for multiple years. I would be very, very shocked if Einstein came into my stream, says he plays Monk as hybrid gear, and smashed the Pinnacle boss, and he was lying to me. Guys, I've streamed every day for 6 years. I know a lot of you have been here for a long time. I know my audience pretty well. There's no way he's lying to me. No. You're right. That's not an insult to the new people. But what I'm saying is some people here are telling me that some of the people's advice that they're giving me, that they're lying. I'm telling you they're not lying. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So, okay. So if we go full energy, if we take this cluster, and we go full energy shield on helmet, we would get a chunky form of evasion, right? Okay. So we go an energy shield helmet. There's also, do you go a pure evasion body armor because of this? So you go full energy shield on the helmet. You go full evasion on the body armor. No, because of the Ascendancy. But you can get like 1800 evasion on the body armor, right? You can get 1800 evasion on the body armor. That's, what is that, 120 spirit? You need 220. You need 220 because of what? You go Herald of Ice is 30. Wind Dancer is 30. Herald of Thunder is 30. Combat Frenzy is 30. Grim Feast is 30. Ghost Dance is 30. You go Combat Frenzy. I already have, yeah, I have Combat Frenzy. You go IC and Acrobatics and full energy shield on gear. If you go full energy shield, how do you get the spirit that you need, and how do you get the evasion for the Ascendancy besides the hat node? If you go full energy shield, how do you get the evasion to take advantage of the Ascendancy from your body? How do you take advantage of the body if you said you go pure energy shield? You're telling me that evasion is a debate? I mean, is it really a debate, though, on this Ascendancy? Look at this node. Run meditate. I don't know what meditate is. Is meditate a skill gem? Is it a passive? Am I using high alert with deliriums? I don't know. I know I've seen high alert before, but I can't even remember what that is. Guys. Okay. Okay, can I call a timeout here, guys? Everyone is just fighting with each other. Can we all relax? There's a lot of people that made a monk, and there's a lot of people who took it a little bit of a different way. You could probably do any of them. You could probably go full energy shield, full evasion. You could probably go a hybrid. You could take this node. You could not take this node. You could take meditate. You could not take meditate. A lot of ways to play the game, guys. It's POE. It's not Diablo. Diablo is one way to play everything. In this game, there's 100 ways to play anything. Relax. Relax. Breathe. Here's my problem with Grim Feast. This is my problem with Grim Feast. I'm not concerned about trash clearing. Trash clearing is easy. Usually. I care way more about bosses and rares. I'm sure I'll be able to clear the trash. And my Grim Feast is good. My problem is Grim Feast sucks on rares and bosses. That's my problem with relying on Grim Feast. I think it's very questionable to not take Protect Me from Harm. That does not make sense to me. It's like the best Ascendancy node in the game. It doesn't make... Why would we skip this? The thing that makes sense to me 100% is the helmet should be probably 100% energy shield in any build. That's the 100%. We will take Grim Feast, but basing your whole character off Grim Feast seems like a problem. How does it suck? Because I'm talking about the pinnacle bosses. That's what I'm meaning. I'm meaning it sucks on the pinnacle bosses, which is the whole goal of this character. In mapping, it's godly, obviously. No problem, it's a click. I don't get what you mean. You mean turn it off for pinnacle bosses? I mean, we can turn it... Is that what you mean? Turn it off? I mean, sure. But if I'm saying if I base my whole character survivability around Grimfeast, if I built my whole character around Grimfeast, what am I going to do when I get to the pinnacle boss? Sure, I mean, I don't necessarily even need to uncheck Grimfeast, but what do? My survivability sucks. I lost half my energy shield. Yes. You don't think it's a build around? You go big energy shield all the time? Okay, so we agree on this. We agree on this. Are you endgame monks taking this node? Yes or no? Are you taking this? Or yes or no? I don't see how you wouldn't take it. Yes, no, yes, yes, yes. No, armor is garbage. This has nothing to do with armor. We go evasion. What is it? We're not going armor, we're going evasion. Okay, so we're going to take protect me from harm. Okay, now here's a question. Do you go evasion on the body armor for the node, or do you do a hybrid? Okay, so it doesn't seem to be okay. So we go hybrid on the... Okay, so we go hybrid on the chest. Okay. And the gloves and the boots, I guess we only have two choices. You would never go full evasion anymore with what we're doing. So I guess you either go energy shield or hybrid, right? Because you wouldn't go... We're no longer going full evasion. So what do you do on the gloves and the boot? You guys are saying full evasion on the boots? Why? Why do we all... If we're... Why? Why would we go full evasion here? Okay. So I think, okay, it seems like we're going to go hybrid here as well. So we go hybrid everywhere, and we go energy shield on the helmet. Okay. I think this is the most logical answer for how strong energy shield is currently in the game. Yeah, guys, I know a lot of people There are a lot of great content creators that I'm sure have put out 10 great build guides on all the builds that I've covered. I know Kriparian and Gazi made a Minion Witch. I know Subtractum and Zen made a Sorcerer. I know Fubgun made a Ranger. And I'm sure 20 different people made a Monk build, right? But you want to know the best way to... For most people, you don't need to quote unquote learn the game. You can just copy the guides and dominate. But I want to actually learn. So me sitting here and pulling up Paint and thinking and listening to the dialogue and in a friendly way arguing about it, this is teaching me. My knowledge is growing every day. It is so important for me to understand the game. This is why I don't just copy what people... When I've exhausted it, when I have sat here for long enough and I feel like I played all 6 classes, and I feel like I've sat here with the planners up for long enough, then I will watch all of their guides to see what they have found to pick up additional learnings that I couldn't figure out on my own. But I will learn way more from chatting with you and suffering than copying someone. And in return, I will be a better player and I will make better guides for you because of it. That's why I'm sitting here with Paint trying to learn. And I have no idea, Ellipsis. I don't know. How to kill the unkillable monkey that kills you? Use the walls. Thank you, say Barrio. Yes. Okay, so now we have a good idea of what to do. I have a much better idea of what we should do now. Are there any critical uniques that I must have, or can I just go all rare gear? I have like 25 divines to spend, and I assume most of them are going to be spent on the weapon, because if you just kill them instantly, then there's... Okay, and on this ring... I was gonna say, I can't find a role here that's like super critical. How much spirit do I need between my body armor and my chest? What about the spirit, though? That's my opinion. DZ, that's my opinion as well. Isn't it 0? Oh, it actually negates it? Oh, I never saw that line. Holy shit, thank you. I never saw that line. It actually negates it. Oh, fuck. Jesus, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't matter. We can solve it anyway, but I didn't know that that was there. Okay, so I need the dex requirement to be at least 1. I mean, let's just say here. I need the evasion to be 400. You're saying the evasion needs to be 1,000 and the energy shield needs to be 400? See if I can go 900 and 350. Okay. What else? So we're going CI, so life does nothing. So what else are we looking for here? Resistances? We don't want chaos res. Okay, so let's go. No. Let's go weighted sum V2. And let's go dex, int, lightning res, cold res, fire res, 11111. Search. And then search by sum. You'll sell me a 980, 370 body with 37 light res and 30 and 17 it for 10 exalts. But that seems like that's... I need to pay you at least what it would be offered here. That sounds like way too good of a deal. So it would need to have a minimum value of 54. No, I would have to give you 40 exalts for it. I would have to give you a minimum of 40 exalts for it, not 10. Let your buddies help, it's Christmas. I have to pay people a fair price. So by my search, it would have to be 40 exalts. And you would be giving me the cheapest price on the auction house. It's just sitting in a stash for you. Do you guys think I should buy this chest for 40 exalts from our friend in the chat? All right, what's your name? Medalist, I'll give you 40, not 10. I'm well aware that you guys would give me all the Toys has a 100 divine monk. He would just give me his 100 divine monk if I asked. But I gotta actually struggle my way through it. Is it at Monk Dallas? Why go hybrid on chest? Because energy shield is so strong. It's too bad that he corrupted chaos res on it, but thanks, man. Merry Christmas. Thank you, my dude. Okay, so we have one piece down. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this ring awesome? T8 flat fizz. I guess the life on it's pretty shit. It has rarity on it on the implicit, but not rarity as a roll. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for the big boy. Let's go for the weapon. Oh, it's called a war staff. Okay. War staff. Anything interesting about the war staff, guys? Do you just go the highest fizz you can get? How much do you think is reasonable? I have 27 divines. What do you think I should set my cap on for the weapon? How many of the divines should I spend on the weapon? Do you think it should be like 10? How much of my investment should go into the... I'll put 10 as the max. Let's put the minimum at 400 and search. Oh, that was literally the perfect number. There's no way. For one divine, I can get a 724 DPS. Should I do this one for one divine? There's no way, right? Is this guy really gonna sell me? This guy's top end, or this guy's bottom end is almost my top end. You want crit? Which crit stat is the most important? Crit hit chance? It's the wrong crit chance. This. What about this one for 6? $1.49 is low. So you would take, well, let's see here. Let's sort by the crit chance. Let's put this at a minimum of 3. And then sort by physical DPS. What about this one for 6 divine? 575 fizz with crit dual this. What about this one for 6? It's missing attack speed, but I don't think we can get both, can we? I could get this one for 8. What about anyone who says anything otherwise to attack speed and crit is extremely important, so we need both? What if we put this at 2.5? What about this one for 5? This one's only 5. And it has mana leech. This one seems super good. For 5 divine. People said that crit damage on the weapon is multiplicative. This. Must have the wrong thing. He's just switched it from 5 divine to 10 divine. It's the same item, just... What about this one for 5? Well, try live search. Well, I don't know what live search is. Can you guys tell me? Oh, this? So this is just going to keep looking while we buy other things. Okay, I like that. Instead, I think we can make this better, right? Instead of this, instead of adding crit chance, why don't we just set the base crit chance that we want? The base crit chance needs to be what? 12.5? And the attack speed needs to be at least, what, 1.51? Like that? That seems much better. So this one seems like by far the best option for the price. This one is half the price of the other ones. This one has, this is the same price. The crit is higher. The attack speed is way higher. And the DPS is, well, it's 30 fizz lower. How much do we care about the 30 fizz? Would you rather have... Well, the crit's the same. Would you rather have 0.1 attacks per second, or would you rather have 30 fizz? And then we have this one, which has super attack speed. We're only a 10 fizz loss here. I only lost 10 fizz and I gained... What about this one? Yeah, I see the DPS. I just don't consider the I usually don't consider the elemental part of it. Let's see if this guy will sell it to me. Let's see if this guy will sell it to me. He will sell it to me. All right, let's just go with this one. All right, I'm going with this one. This one has way higher crit and way higher attack speed. Okay. Let's go with this one. I have no idea what this will sell for. Probably not very much. Let's try to sell it for 1 divine, see what happens. Well, remember, Bob, I also had a lot of energy shield nodes that were buffing it. Okay. I guess let's just try one of those rings that you guys are talking about. Let's just try one of those rings. See this guy. Take off elemental focus from Herald of Ice. Okay, I don't think I have that, right? Oops. Just gonna keep clicking on these until someone sells me one of them. I'm just looking for a ring on the other screen here. Who is here? It was the FedEx guy. All right. We need we need a new strategy here. I need to buy one of these rings. Oh, thank God. All right, got one. Okay. That was a really good video. Thank you, my dude. Hell yeah, man. Okay. We have this ring.
Chill in the air.
Okay. Now, we need to buy a couple of pieces that are the hybrid bases. Or no. The helmet needs to be pure energy shield. Let me see what my sorcerer is using right now. Dual res. Is the energy shield too low, though? We need the energy shield to be through the roof, right? You're doing the stat stacker now? Is the stat stacker, is that like a warrior? Is that the warrior with the... It's Gemling. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's buy a helmet now. And I want super high energy shield. Super high. And then I would just like... Oops. Let's do a weighted sum. And what do I need on the shield? Do I just need resistances or anything on the helmet, guys, that's really strong? Let's see if I can do 350 minimum. You can get crit on a helmet. You can, okay. Yeah, rarity would be huge, of course. Let's set a cap at 3 divines. Do any of them have rarity on them? Yeah, what about this one? Maybe I just forego it. Maybe I forego the rarity on the hat. Rarity is super broken, but this one has life on it, which I just don't need. How about this one? Well, yeah, how about this one? 361. It's got int on it, got chonky crit, and a massive resistance. What about this one for 2? Seems like the best one by far that I've seen. Low crit. I mean, this one has better crit than most of the other ones. And it's only 2 divine instead of 3. I think I go with this one. It goes over 30, right? But we need the energy shield to be a billion, right? I'm trying to find really good deals here. I'm not trying to... I only have so many divines. And dude, how am I gonna get 139 int? It's gonna be very tough. Amulet and chest. Got 17 on the chest. Yeah, we need int on the belt for sure. It's okay. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We got to find a way to get there. Okay, let's go belt. Belt, I bet we need 2 charm slots. 2 charm slots. And then we need int. We need a lot of int, like at least 25, let's say. And then we need a weighted sum of fire res, of cold res, and then of lightning res 111. Search. Can you not get int on the belt? Okay, I'm not paying 7 divine for this. Let's switch it to 1. Two divine for this belt. 92 life is a rip, but Here's another 2 divine one. More charm slots. Let's go, let's set the divine max at 2. I could buy this one for 1. Let's do this one for 1 if he'll sell it to me. Because I love a good deal. Move this over here real quick. Let's see, what are my resistances right now? My fire and cold are unimaginably bad. This is my best option by far. That one. One moment, boys. Give me a second. Just looking for a good deal here. Okay, it's gonna cost me at least 1 divine. Okay, I don't need to spend 2 divine. I've learned that much. Okay. Okay, let's try this one. Let's try this one. Either of them, they're almost exactly the same. Or this one. Or this one. I think, if I remember correctly, this is the good one. Okay. Okay, we're not going to be able to form 2 charm slots. But we get a ton of armor, mana, dual res. Let's go for it. Okay. Okay. Now that is done. So now I need to come up with a ton of int and dex somehow. Okay, so on our omelet, I guess how many spirit did you guys say that we needed? We have 227. You said we needed 220, right? So are we good on spirit? Hi Rax, thanks for the guides. The Ice Strike Monk is so fun. Curious to hear your thoughts on Witch's demon form. Is it possible to make a viable build around it? I haven't tried it, but I've heard, I'm sure there will be a way, Maxim, and we're going to have to find out what it is. Oh yeah, you can't get spirit. Duh. God, I'm stupid, sorry. We already covered this. Okay. So now let's search here. So what would be a good omelet? We don't need any life. So do we just go... Can I get dex and int to solve my stat problems? Oh yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Absolutely need intelligence. And then we could do a weighted sum. We could do a weighted sum. Okay, what about this one, guys? 6 all attributes, 48 energy shield, mana, int, dual chunky res. This seems godly. What about this one? This one also has rarity on it. So it's this one then. This one has rarity on it. But I don't need lightning res though. Never mind, I need lightning res more than I've ever needed anything in my life. I lied. I made 20 divine off of selling a bow. That's what happened.
And shatter they shall.
Okay, so that has taken care of 36 of the int that I need. Okay, we're almost there now. Okay, the boots. So the boots, we need them to be hybrid. So I want it to require at least 1 dex and 1 int. And then I want at least, let's say, 25 movement speed. And then we need to do a weighted sum of light res, cold res, fire res, intelligence. Let's search for that. What's the highest possible energy shield we can get? Let's just put the divines. See if what we can get for 1. So this has 7 movement speed. The energy shield is extremely low. Let's put the energy shield max at 100 maybe? Or minimum, I mean. And now we search by the sum. Movement speed, evasion, mana, energy, shield, dual, chonky, res. This is what we need, right? I think we go with this one. I'll see if he'll sell it to me. Okay. It's 1 divine, right? Oops. Yeah, just 1 divine, okay. Alright. Now, luckily, I think we have we're only missing 6 int that we need. So I can easily get that on the tree, right? So we did it. We have to walk over here to CI anyway, right? So we did it. So we don't need any more int anymore. Okay, so now, if we go back here, now we need a ring. And what do we need on the ring? Flat damage. We can actually just we can do a weighted thing for all of it, right? What has to be on the ring? rarity. We need a lot of rarity, and then we need a weighted sum of physical damage. Is it 2 attacks? Physical damage to attacks or cold damage to attacks. Anything else important? Or I guess resistances probably. Fire and cold res is super important. We'll put all these at 2 and this at 1. You benefit 100% from elemental damage. But I thought that Ice Strike only converts the physical damage to cold, but it, like the magnifications that we get in all the Strian stuff, increase all of it equally. %, not 100. Okay, well, we'll just count it equally. It's whatever. So I want at least 40 rarity, and I want this, and we search, and we're going to search by the sum. 18 divine, okay. Let's put the divine cost at 1 and see what we can do. Boom. Life leech doesn't help me. Let's, instead of doing, let's do the ring last. Let's do the gloves first. I think it'd be much smarter to do the gloves first. So gloves, we can get attack speed, right? Can you get crit on the attack speed? Or can you get crit on gloves? I thought you could get attack speed on gloves. Wait, what? There's no way. What's the highest the attack speed goes? $16. This is perfect. But it's too divine, man. This is 2 exalts. 2 exalts. Uh... Two exalts, huh? See if they message me. 2 exalts. This one's 12 exalts. I mean, it's like pretty much free. Not the greatest, but my god. Bro, I bought this for 12 exalts. Okay. Doesn't have any resistances, but doesn't have flat fizz either, but it's got almost perfect attack speed and almost perfect crit and good energy shield and evasion. So, and I only paid 12 exalts for it, which is essentially free. Okay. This is not, it's missing the fizz and it's missing resistance, but it's got very good stats on it. Yeah, so now I need to cap my resistances with the other ring. So I'm going to get 33 lightning res. So I need 0 lightning res. I need super ultimate cold res and medium fire res. And that's it. And then my monk will be done. So let's clear this out. Here's what I want. I want a ring. It needs to have rarity on it. It needs to have godly cold res, at least 30. And it needs to have fire res, at least 20. Let's say at least 30 rarity. And let's set the max buyout at 1 divine. No such thing. 2 divine? I have to put fire damage, not fire resistance. Oops. Okay. And now I would like to sort by the rarity. This one for sure, right? This one for sure. Hey, sell me that. Lit! It's 100% of the shots you don't take, boys. And I can even slam it. Okay, now I need a couple int, and that's it. Done. I made a character. Wow. It costs me... This character costs me... How many I have? 27. It cost me 12 divine, and I spent all my exalts. It's a 13 divine monk. You can unspec out of that node when you get lightning rod, Kata. When you get lightning rod, you can unspec out of the crit node. Yeah, we're gonna slam the ring for sure. Oh, never mind. I lied. Oh, it rolled dual rarity. Okay. I lied. Okay. Now we need this cluster 100%. We must pick this up. So what we don't need... Do you still take this bestial skin? I guess you still take it, right? You still take this. I mean, it's still 100. What is my evasion rating right now? My evasion's still 71. Yeah, if you, guys, if you don't like trading, then you can just play SSF, and I will play SSF as well, but trading's okay. Well, we need quite a few points to get over here. Not that many. And we need about 8 points. Do you guys take out this entire wheel? Do you take out this whole wheel? You don't get it? You don't get what? You mean, oh, you mean this tree right here?
Yes. Time to refocus.
This did absolutely nothing. Oh, my helmet's not on. No wonder it did nothing. I don't have my helmet on. See how much this changes it. Now I have a 3,000 energy shield. And I still have 80 evasion. This is definitely the way to go. Definitely. Very good suggestion. Alright. If I take these 3 nodes, if I take these 3, then I can unspec 4 points, right?
Speak. I must measure. Yes.
Now that I have this on,
Speak.
now I can change some of these int nodes actually.
I'm to refocus.
I can do another one actually.
Go on. Let's try.
Now do you go pick up these crit nodes? You took patient barrier. Okay, I'm never gonna be able to find this. I need this, by the way, and I need this. Thank God max roll exists. Okay.
Try something different.
Now I need to put an anointment on my amulet. What anointment do you guys... What anointment do you guys get? Storm charge? Is that the spreading shock thing? Or no, that's literally called spreading shocks. You do this one if you're rich. Melding. Vulgar methods. It's like two bad things for one good thing. Subterfuge. I already have. Why would we would never anoint subterfuge because we just go get it. Yeah, okay. It seems like this is the best one. Storm charge. But how expensive is it? Fear, fear, envy. I have an envy. 2 fears. Not that bad. It's like a 1 divine. It's a 1 divine I want Exalt, and I'm willing to give you a Divine. Now I want Fear. I want 2 of them. For 94. 2 for 94. What is it? Fear, Fear, Envy. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do Chaos Inoculation, if I'm being completely honest. Like, how am I going to get my energy shield to actually recharge? With Eternal Youth. I know Grimfeast, it doubles it. Just not sure that I can play CI right now. I'm really not that afraid. Yeah, I have 2 charm slots. So I was gonna go Thawing. I think my sorcerer has it. You can do it as long as you have Eternal Youth. Eternal Youth, is that a passive? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're already right there. Yeah, for 1 point, sure. I don't know if I need all of these points anymore.
Go on. Let's
I want to see what kind of a penalty. I have 80% evasion. What kind of a penalty do I get if I take out all of this?
must meditate.
72% evasion? I mean... $77. Should be fine, right? I also need... a jewel slot. Okay, let's see if we can survive here, and if we can't, we'll just spec out of Chaos Inoculation. Oh, my Eye Strike is 41,000 DPS now. My crit chance is the same as my DPS. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, let's try a map and let's just see what happens. See if I get shit on. Let's just try everything. Okay, here we go. T15 map. We'll send. We're gonna go against a boss too. Rack, listen. My tree is not right. What's wrong with my tree? By the way, I need to get Grim Feast. I forgot to get Grim Feast. I love this cap of 500 gems. I just love that. Thank you, Grinding Gear Games. Respec some damage nodes and go for energy shield and evasion. Which damage nodes did you guys take out? These three? Which damage nodes did you take out? My evasion is get enough to path to melding. You don't use echoing thunder. I don't even know what that is. Echoing thunder. Where would that be? You guys take mindful awareness? Yeah, and I need to buy a jewel as well. I need to buy 2 jewels. Yeah, I need... Let's see here. Echoing. You guys don't go get all of this? Don't we shock and chill all the time? Take the top staff tree. This? These two? Is that what you mean? Alexter, I posted my Spark guide. And then I had chat vote, and they want me to do monk.
Must meditate.
And then maybe we go for the crit chance. Do you take all of these crit nodes here? Here, here, here. Do you take all the crit? When mapping, what's my strategy? My strategy is to run as far away from the center point to find a citadel. Half of the top and half of the bottom on the diamonds. Careful assassin. Seems very strong. We just need to get a couple of levels here. Now we need to buy a couple of jewels. Sorry guys, another thing. It's unbelievable. We haven't played it all. Okay, so we need a jewel. What's the most important thing for the jewel? You could get energy shield on it, right? Remove the staff points. You don't take these? Crit, crit, crit. You don't take the 30% increased defenses? The bottom 3 are useless. It's not better to power up your charge staff with another power charge? We're not giving our charge staff another power charge? Most of your, I mean, okay.
Go on.
Okay. I mean, we need path of building. We just need path of building to be able to actually calculate it. And do you take the 30% increased defenses? Defenses is energy shield and it's energy shield and evasion, right? You're not going to take 30% more defense?
Focus. What is it?
So when I get 1, then we can get this. What's my crit chance? 49.5 at the moment. Hopefully we can get that higher. Okay, let's buy 2 jewels. Before we buy 2 jewels, let me see what my... Well, actually, no, we're doing cold damage. That doesn't make sense. Well, actually, let's look. Let me see what my sorcerer has. Like, can my staff boy just use this? What about this one? Energy shield recharge, mana, recover 1% mana on kill, magnitude of damaging ailments. Rax, would you listen? Ah, yes. If only I would spend some time listening, like the last 2.5 hours I've been talking with chat. Got some geniuses in the chat. All right, I don't think any of these Things are super godly. Okay. What are the best things that we could get on a Jewel? I'm guessing attack speed with... Is there one attack speed with quarterstaffs? That would be good. Maybe is attack speed one? We'll just grab both of the attack speeds. What else is good? Damage with a quarterstaff. Check the deadly force notable. I'm getting it. We're gonna get it in 2 seconds. Next level up, we're grabbing it. We're gonna get it when we bonk 5 monsters. What about this one? I guess the attack speed could be better. What about this one? This is pretty good. 6% attack speed, 9% damage. Let me move this over. Okay, here we go. Oh.
How can I help?
Dude, this is so laggy. It's so laggy in this hideout. This guy must be on Mars with Elon. Okay, back to the trade site. See if I can put rage on melee hit. See how expensive that is, because that might be really good on bosses. Doesn't exist. Must have searched for the wrong thing. Is it rage when you get hit? Rage when you get hit blows, right? Rage on melee hit is a different jewel and the rest of it is terrible mods. So you don't go for that one because all the rest of the mods blow. Hey, I bought this for 10 and I'm selling it for 15. Good.
What can I do for you?
Or wait, no, I need to sell these. No!
Over here.
God damn it.
Waiting.
Okay. Let's get a jewel here. I mean, this one's cheap, but I could slam it for fun. I mean, I'm a streamer. I gotta slam stuff, so let's try this one. He doesn't want to sell it to me, of course not. Well, this is the only other cheap one, so I better pray that this guy's selling it, otherwise we're in trouble. Those are the only two cheap ones, and believe me, I'm a cheap ass. Alright, what other mods can I look for besides attack speed and damage with quarter staffs? Is there any others? What's up, toys? Defenses? Well, they said rage is on a gem that's garbage. They said the problem with the rage jewels is everything is bad. Can you get crit? Okay, none of those mods were even a choice. I mean, if we close this, if we go rage on melee hit, is it only one or can you gain two? Two doesn't exist, so one. And then melee. Okay. What else is good? Attack damage, mana leech. Let's see, what's the... Yeah, but I don't think we can get quarterstaff anything on a ruby, right? I don't think ruby can get this. I don't think you can get crit on this. It's only melee and rage. You can get Herald percent damage. Okay, let's just go with these two. It's fine. You can get max fire res. This guy is actually going to sell this to me for 1 exalt? Really? I just bought a 13% melee damage, 1 rage on hit jewel for 1 exalt. 1. One. Okay. Rip. Rip. There's nothing I could have gotten, though, right? I don't think there's anything I could have gotten. We could get max fire res. It's probably worth it to get 2 rage gems, right? Because it stacks up to what, 10? No, it stacks to 30. Okay, so we need 2 rage gems, right? Let's see if we can do a count of 1 of maximum fire res. Or, what about break 13%? Oh, we don't break armor to begin with, though, right? We don't break armor. I don't know if you can get mana on kill on a ruby. Can you get mana on kill on a ruby? It's a ruby. Hanura Hope.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
You can get elemental damage. Oh. That's probably going to be really expensive, though, to hit both, right? You can get elemental damage. Hello, sir? Just for fun, let's see how expensive that is. If we show filters, we add elemental damage. Oh, yeah. I'm crying. Buy this one for 39, but this magnitude is lower. This is 17 for 49. 17 for 49 is pretty good. But instead of buying 17 for 49, I bought 13 for 1. I lost 4 additive damage, and I saved 48 exalts. Okay, for the first time today, let us swing our staff. Thank you for all the help, guys. Do I have Grim Feast? Of course I don't. By the way, I'm missing a I am missing if I'm going to use Grim Feast, what do you drop? Drop Herald of Thunder.
Speak. Hello. Hello. Dying is not on our side.
So I need a new Ice Strike as well, right? Toys, do you have a 5-link Ice Strike you want to sell me? I mean, it's not 40 divines. I mean, a perfect jeweler's orb I checked yesterday isn't only 3 divines. You have this one for 1 divine? Oh, no you don't, toys. No. Nice try, toys. I owe you 260 exalts. Nope. So this is... That's 180. Fuck, I'm just gonna give you 3 divines. Fuck it. Nice try, toys. Thank you, toys. Thank you, toys. Okay, so martial tempo. Concentrated. Primal armament. Do you put cold exposure on something else? How do we get exposure if we don't put it on Ice Strike? Toys ripped you off. He gave you a 17 gem. The 19 max quality 6 links are 3 divine. I mean, isn't it 1 exalt for a 19 skill level? Isn't it a single exalt? 1? Can't I just upgrade it with... Can't I just literally just go like this? Right click it? I'm not even a high enough level. It's either charge staff or the bell. Probably the charge staff, right? Yeah, we don't need lightning exposure. Wait. If we're gonna do... Wait. Wait. It needs to do cold damage, right? Do we have to put cold infusion on charge staff? Ice bite and cold infusion.
Winter prevails.
But how does Ice Bite help me on the bosses? Oh, freezing. Oh, freezing. We will freeze the bosses. It's not kill, it's freeze. Okay. Yeah. So, Martial Concentrated Primal Cold Infusion Ice Bite. Put Ice Bite on Charge Staff. Wait, you don't even need it on... You don't have to put it on...
Yes. Until next time.
Okay, so... On Charge Staff, what do you do with Charge Staff? I have super shock and persistence right now. Innervate. This seems extremely good. This seems super good. Yes. Okay. What about on the bell? I have Rage, Font of Rage, and Close Combat. Yep, I need that. I don't know what the cost is. I can... Yeah, I need that, toys. I'll take that from you. I will pay you 33 exalts for it. You. If I see one person go on Reddit and say Rax is stealing stuff from viewers and that I don't pay them the value of their stuff, I'm going to call the police to come to your house to slap you across the face with a giant dildo, and half of you would actually really enjoy that. Wait a minute. How... Bro, I could have made it right here. I have one. I didn't have to pay toys. God damn it. Oh, well. I had it. I know I would. We know, 1 silver. We know. All right. I forgot. What was I doing? I was doing something. I already can't remember. Okay. Bell. Bell. I have Font of Rage, Rage, Close Combat. What'd you guys say? Inevitable Crit? Is that the one where it like waits forever? Well, we can level up the bell, no problem. I'll leave my address on the Reddit post. Rack. Heft and Heavy Swing. Heft is like bugged right now. You do super critical. Yeah, don't I crit all the time? That's why I don't understand this particular one. I crit all the time. This seems like it would be better. Okay, Herald of Ice. Cold Pen, Magnified Effect. Cold Exposure, I guess. How am I going to get the exposure on my Ice Strike, though? Can you shatter a boss with the ring? Can you shatter a boss or no? Heft is bugged in a good way, yeah. You use Shattering Palm for the exposure. Then what do you drop? I don't have a skill slot. Ice Strike, Charge Staff, Tempest Spell, Hypothermia, Herald of Ice, Wind Dancer, Grim Feast, Combat Frenzy, Ghost Dance. What do you drop? +1 skill ring. Bro, I just bought a ring. Use the plain old quarterstaff attack to apply cold exposure. But does my quarterstaff attack do cold damage? How does my quarterstaff do cold damage on regular swing? It does 200 out of 8,000. I guess we just drop hypothermia. Okay, and then sorry, what are we taking instead? What was the skill you said to take? Shattering Palm. Okay, so Shattering Palm. This is the TP, right? I used this in the campaign, I remember. So Shattering Palm, cold exposure. Does Shattering Palm do cold damage? Yes, okay. Shattering Palm, cold exposure. I'm guessing you use Strip Away. Strip Away? Has to be, right? Anything else? You don't need any exposure if you allocate Heavy Frost. But that's only on frozen enemies, right? And exposure goes negative. First of all, this is only on frozen. And we already have crits ignore resists, and we crit all the time, and exposure goes below 0. So this doesn't help us at all, right? That doesn't help us. Is there any support skill that gives Shattering Palm a bigger range? Like I can teleport, or does it already go the whole screen? Glaciation is good. That seems, yeah, that's like more freeze or more cold, or... Well, let's see. I don't need it to do more freeze. I need it to do more cold damage, because the cold exposure is on the damage. Right? Execute won't help me because execute does low life, and I need it to do damage on full life because you open with Shattering Palm to apply the exposure, right? So that seems like the exact, unless I don't know what execute does. That sounds like exactly what we don't want. We want the exact opposite of execute. Yeah. Ambush. This seems very good. This seems good because now we're we are guaranteed to crit, and that will make the cold damage go up, which makes is the exposure, what's the exposure based on? Yeah, this guarantees the exposure. Ambush guarantees the exposure, right? It has to be ambush, right? Has to be. This is the perfect thing. This is perfect. It has to be ambush. Unless I'm missing something. It has to be ambush. There's no other choice. It must be ambush. It's 100% more. So it doesn't. I thought it took my crit chance and let's see. Let's just look. Okay, it doesn't say. We don't know. Okay. So let's see. This is Shattering Palm. This is Ice Strike. This is Bell. Okay, so Herald of Ice, Cold Pen, Magnified Effect. Do we need Herald of... We don't need Herald of Ice to do anything, do we? We just want it to do more damage? Long shot. Does Herald of Ice reach that far? Oh, with the ring. Okay. Okay, I could see with the ring. Sure. Okay, whatever. Let's just try it for fun. I would not have guessed this, but I guess with the ring you go long shot.
There's a chill in the air.
Okay, Grim Feast. I still have 32 spirits, so maybe I can get clarity or something. Grim Feast. Maybe I can get... I already have clarity. This seems decent. I could get herbalism and precision. I guess I just take them both, right? There's no reason not to. Wait. Let's see. Is one of them life? If it's life, it doesn't do anything for me. See? Let's go down here. Where was I? I was on... here. No, recovery from life flask. That's good because I can heal my energy shield. That's still good. Okay. Okay, did we make a character? My stacking evasion, I'm stacking both. No, I can heal my potion heals my energy shield. Yeah, 3 hours later. Okay, let's try it, guys. Thank you for all the help. That was an interesting theory crafting session. All right, and now I die in one hit to the first monster. Oh my god, I killed that. I didn't even do anything. I killed that yellow in 1 millisecond. Oh my god. I didn't even do anything. Alright. Everybody who's been playing Monk this whole time, I'm calling the police. This is a T15 map. What? Wait, what? I wasn't even using charged staff, by the way. Okay, I'm calling the police. Okay, wait. Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me. What the fuck is this? Okay. I'm calling the police. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this build is so strong. This guy's so fucking powerful. Hello. Wait, where'd he go? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Okay, boss time. I did not play this very well. I can't move. The bell has some really stupid placement. Okay, that was not good. I did my rotation completely wrong. That was terrible. Dude, the hitbox on that boss is so fucked up. Yeah, I already made back one of my divines. I told you, this is a super juiced T15 map. Alright, I could do way better on the bosses. I fucked that up so bad, and the hitbox was so weird, and I had to stand there for so long, and my bell dropped, and my charged staff dropped, waiting for the RP. Terrible. I need the boss to just be there. Yeah, I didn't react to the... I love divines, but I didn't react to the divine... What? Bro! I didn't even do anything... Okay. Alright. I don't have Herald of Thunder on my bar. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even get the chance to start to do something. Bro. This build is crazy strong. Yeah, I leveled up in the map. We're going to level up here. Okay, wait a minute. For 99% of players, this is very expensive. Yeah. So what was the total cost? It was, first of all, it was 3 divine for the ice strike. I paid 3 divine for the ice strike. And then I paid 10 divine for the gear, I think. This is a 13 divine character. So it's about 1,000 exalts.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, the very first map I did, I got 1/13 of the price I paid back already. You don't have to get a monk this strong. I mean, you can spend half of the divines and still kill the elites in 2 shots.
Until next time.
Your ring was more expensive than this entire build. All right, so now we have this, which is super critical. So now we just got way stronger.
Time is not on our side.
Do a breach map. How do I do a breach map? How do I do that? How do I make one? Do the oh I see. You mean literally what you mean is any map with a breach. I see. I thought you meant like there's a special map that's like a breach map. I'm like, "Oh, how do I go do that?" But that's the breach stone, right? That's the actual breach stone. Okay. Where was that map I was going to do? This one. 485. Let's do the 485 T15 map with breach. Where did that guy just go? Excuse me? A lot of you guys are asking me to redo the guide. We will. Let me play it. Let me figure out. Let me min-max it, and then I will update the guide. I always update the guides for you guys. Probably what you would do now is just keep farming all day long until you have like 50 divine, and then buy a 50 divine weapon. And then you have a 50 divine. I think if you had a 50 divine weapon here, you could probably one-shot Path of Exile 3. Hey, Ruby Tuesday! Here we go, boys. Ready? Dude, I need more monsters, man. Come on. Yeah, we need to go to the other side. This is a bullshit. Here we go. So, oh. Okay. Okay. Wait. Dude, I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. Okay, everybody who's been playing this build, you're going to jail. Enjoy it while it lasts. Grinding gear games is nerfing rarity when they come back. I have almost no rarity on this build. Very low rarity. Where do I see it? I don't have that high. Is it on the skill gem itself? Where's my rarity? $45? Yeah, so my rarity blows. I don't have anything up. Oh, I'll go after him anyway. Fuck you. Dead anyway. No chance. This is a 500%, 500% T16 map, by the way. 500% T16 map. I should have killed that one guy over there. Oh, I mean, can I get out of here? My bell is still level 6. Oh. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys what it was like to fight with a skill you would get in Act 1 of the campaign. Next map I'll actually try. Yeah, my bell's level 6. Oops. There we go. We leveled it up 12 levels. That's pretty good. What do you guys think is the next best notable to get? Wait. Yeah. Do you just start picking up all these crit things? Inner Faith. Okay, now that you've told me the name of it, here comes the next question. Where is it? I'm never going to be able to find it. Like, it's impossible. Just above the crit. Oh, here. You go for defense here. Dex attack speed per 15. That seems really good. Which one is that? Attack speed per 15 dex? Where's that? Falcon technique. It's a lot of walking, though. It's a lot of walking. You tested it and it's not worth it? I'm thinking about just filling in these crit nodes. I mean, if I put in 4 points, you could take these two as well. I mean, we could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crit nodes and just take all the crit set. We can just take all these crit nodes. What about that? go for Throat Seeker. This seems also very good. Frosty is here. Frosty, what's up, buddy? I think we take Throat Seeker, right? That seems to make a lot of sense. Right, so this one gives you all the crit chance. This one gives you all the crit damage. And if you take both of them at the same time, it's a huge benefit, right? You take both of them for a massive benefit. Thin Ice is huge. This seems extremely good as well. He asked me a question. What was the question, Frosty? Sorry. Frosty, what was your question? Hello, Mr. Rax. I'm a respectable news organization. I'm looking to see if you have an opinion on if the increased rarity stat is good or bad for the game. Like, am I supposed to answer this question honestly, or am I supposed to be a meme lord here? Either way. I have never found it fun to stack Magic Find as a stat. If Magic Find is not in the game or rarity, your goal is to make your character as powerful as possible. And that's how you make a powerful magic finding character, is just with pure strength, with power stats. The moment that the equation becomes how do you stack as much magic find while still being barely able to clear the content, I think you're actually taking away from the game. I could understand why Grinding Gear Games likes this stat, because Grinding Gear Games likes there to not be a definitive answer. Like, you don't have to stack Magic Find, you could just play without it. But when it's this absurdly strong, there actually is no choice. If you gave me control, I would actually take it out of the game. I wouldn't nerf it. I would remove it, so the game is about optimizing how strong you are only. That's how I process it, like, entirely in my mind. Like, and then let me add one more thing. People will say, well, no, Rax, because look at Diablo 2, Magic Find was fine. Do you want to know why Magic Find felt a lot more fine in Diablo 2 than it did in the other games? It's because when you're a sorcerer, you can wear full Tal Rasha, essentially, and it is the Magic Find set. You can get 450 MF with the 105 breakpoint with your inventory full of charms and still kill Mephisto in 2 seconds. So, and you could reach a top tier power level with Omega MF and Omega Speed. And you could argue, well, you could do that the same thing in Path of Exile. The cost to do that, you have alienated such a large portion of the player base from not able to do that, that the other 99.9% of the players who are just playing the game trying to figure out how to make a pretty powerful build cannot make that. In Diablo 2, you can get Tal Rasha's set. The AME and the chest are expensive, but you could instead do like a Viper Magi or something, and it's almost as good. Diablo 2 just had all the tools to allow that playstyle to happen. Then you say, well, then the answer is not to remove it. POE2 just needs to give you all the tools to have it. It's not going to be the same with this open trading and all of that, and the way that they have designed the game. I don't think you're going to be able to achieve that at all. So I think you just have to remove it. This is a pretty good bow. I wonder how much this bow is worth. I wonder if I could sell this bow for a divine. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I'm gonna try it. See what happens. I could also quality it. You're right. If I quality it, it'll appear on the auction house more. Dude, is this bow better than mine? The auction house assumes it's 20 even if it's not. Oh, okay. Valid, yeah, with 4 modifiers. I don't know. It might be worth. It actually might be worth more than a divine. I'm not really sure. If we get bombarded with whispers, then we'll. This has evasion, rarity. It's not that good, but maybe someone will give me 10 exalts for it.
Hello.
Okay. Can I use an 18 ice strike now? Oh. 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 Okay, we found a really good bow, guys. Oops. Okay. What do you think it's... I mean, let's just go to the trade site. Let's just see if we can figure it out for 2 seconds. Clear. I want a bow. Do we know what the... Dude, this bow is actually incredible. It's actually incredible. It's gonna be hard to price because it has 2 open slots. I don't know. Let me see if someone will give me 5 divine for it. Let's try 5 divine. See what happens. That might also be too cheap. I think the bow could be worth 20 divine? Maybe. It might be. Let's just see. Can we find a 300 damage per second bow? Open. Can we search two open stats? You bought a similar bow for 25 EX. Let's just see what happens. Let's see if somebody offers me 5 divine for it. What base is it? It's composite, which it's advanced and not expert, and it's only composite, which is not good, but it rolled godly so far. I think if I craft on it, it almost certainly is going to get worse. It's almost certainly going to get worse. Is that the best is that the best thing in all cases? Is it always Iron Rune? Is that always the best case scenario? Because if so, I could put the 2 runes in there. Okay, when we go back, we'll put the 2 Iron Runes in it. $2 million damage gone. 2 million damage. Dead. I think the Ice Strike already is quality, isn't it? It already has 20 quality. Yeah, it's 20 quality. I leveled up my bell. Forgot I can heal my energy shield. I can drink my mana potion or my healing potion. Forgot. Yeah, I need to quality wind dancer. You're right.
Speak.
This has so many good stats, but they're also low. Maybe I could sell it for 10 exalts. Anything else that I must quality? Do you guys quality anything else?
Winter prevails.
Screw it. There we go. All right, there we go. Nice. Happy Friday, my friend. How do you quality an Ascendancy skill? What do you guys do? Do you guys go for scatter them to the winds after this, or? You went for I'm the Thunder? You grab both of these? Which one do you grab first? The cold one?
Yes. Must
Okay, let's
meditate.
try that one. It costs 52 mana per proc. Oh, that's devastating. Okay, we can do... So I'm trying to walk this way. You could always respec the nodes within the Ascendancy. That was always the thing. The big argument is, can you change the Ascendancy? You would want T1 maps for the Lost Towers. That's exactly what I was thinking. These towers are so useless. T1 run forward. Just end it, yeah. Why didn't I take martial artistry? Don't even know what that is, if I'm being honest. I do have this. I do have it. Don't I? I do have it.
Yes.
Let me get some T14s, man. I can't use my 15s on such shit maps. How much that bow go for? I haven't sold it yet. I was selling a bow for 5 divine, but it might not be worth 5 divine. I might have to lower it. I'll play it for another hour or two. And if it doesn't sell for 5 divine, I'll put it up for 4 and see if somebody wants to buy it. If nobody wants to buy it for 4, I'll put it up for 3. I got 1,000 whispers in 2 seconds to buy it for 1, so it's worth at least 1. One thing that helps in these games, guys, is patience. You don't have to sell it in 1 millisecond, you know what I mean? Just chill. Can you remove runes from gear? Not currently, but you will probably be able to in the future, because everybody hates that.
Beautiful, but deadly. Infusion! Meet the dreamer!
This build is unbelievable. Unbelievably good.
Yes. Hello. Yes. Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
All right. Well, I'm going to continue to walk as far away from the starting point as I can, trying to find this citadel. How am I getting so many shatters? It's because of this ring. Whole circle. Whole circle.
Thunder!
Yeah, if anybody's using this build, I'm calling the police because you've been cheating the whole time.
The mighty ball.
I have expensive gear. Depends on how you view it. I think most people would consider... I think most people would consider a 13 divine character to be expensive, yes. In the grand scheme of things of PoE, like the highest tier of characters, this guy is considered a bum with no teeth, with one leg sitting by a dumpster. Like, a really good character is like a 100 divine character. This guy costs 13. This guy's still an absolute shitter in the grand scheme of things, but... Describe a budget build? Well, the budget builds that I've been posting, most, except for the witch build. The witch build was a little bit more, but almost all of the builds that I posted for you guys could be made with, let's conservatively say, less than 2 divines. The footage that I showed you for all of my endgame builds on all 4 guides that I made could be made with two divines or less. The sorcerer build that I posted this morning was much closer to 1 divine. And clearing T15 maps easily for a single divine. I mean, that's pretty cheap, man. You just had a divine drop in your T3 map. There you go. That one drop, you can make all of the endgame builds I just posted for you. 1 exalt per item challenge someday. I am 100% sure, 100, that I could make, with any of the 4 builds that I did, any of the 4, I could spend 1 exalt per item and clear through tip 15. I could do it on any of the 4. I'm not saying it would be pretty, but I'm 100% I could do it on any of them easily. I'm certain. Trade is super strong, guys. I bought this jewel. I completely bricked it, but I bought this jewel earlier for 1 exalt. This one. 1 rage on hit, which is the greatest stat ever for melee, and also with an almost perfect roll of melee damage, which is one of only 2 other mods that even do anything. I bought this for 1 Exalt. It's not worth 1 Exalt, as one example.
Go on. Hello.
Got my Ice Strike at 78k DPS now. Here we go. This is going to be a really nice Jim Bob, but first let's get a T1 map or anything. This shitty T5 map, doesn't matter, anything. Let's run through this stupid tower. Have I seen the cost of gear with Spirit on it lately? Spirit's very good. Yeah, it's expensive.
The mighty fall.
Show you my weapon. There it is. You might say, well, that physical damage doesn't seem insane. The reason why this weapon's insane is because of the crit chance and the attacks per second. That's why. It's not even insane. I would say my weapon is very good. It's a very good weapon. It's not insane. Okay, look at this one, guys. Boss, Breach, whatever the fuck that is, Corruption, Jim Bob. I'm gonna get my juiciest. This also has quantity and rarity. All right, we're pumping this. T16 it. How do I do that? How do I make a T16 map? You corrupt a T15 map? Okay. Should I corrupt this one? Use oils. Use oils. Oils. From... Where would my oils be? Oils? From Delirium. Yeah, I mean, I might die. It's fine. I don't care if I die. It's for fun. You can irradiate the map from the tower. Do a tower. Clearing a T18 gives you 2 Atlas points. Why don't I just vow this and see what happens? Can I just vow this and try to get this one, this worse one? Okay, that didn't work. But I have more 15s, right? I have a lot of 15s. Do I have any 16s? No. So when you Val a T15, you just have a chance. You just have a chance to get it to be 16. It's very, very low. Should I add a bunch of mods to it, or is it like POE1 where corrupting it will just do whatever the hell it wants? If we're gonna Val, don't exalt it. Okay, I don't want to Val this or Val this one because this one has rarity. These two have rarity, so I don't want to Val them. Let's try this one. Nope. Still have never hit a 16. Will it actually say 16 at the top, or will it say irradiated? It'll actually say 16? Okay, I've just never hit a 16 in my life. Alright. I spent all of my currency, didn't get one T16 map. Not one. I can only do 2 more. Okay, I did. I went 0 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, 17, 18. I went 0 for 18. For 18. I don't have any. So let's see here. This particular map. This only has +1 on it, right? So if I do a 16, this will only be a 17, right? Well, I guess it has the corruption. It has both. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, because it has the red thing and the other thing. So you just get anything? Just grab anything? Any of these? You want to play one with me? Alright, I've never tried multiplayer in the endgame. Let's try it, Toys. I'm going to pay you half the cost of the map. Toys and I are going to try to two-man the 18. Let's try it. I'll pay you half of the cost. Okay, ready? Those just have... They take 40% reduced damage from crits. Wah! That's my whole thing. All right, man, here we go. Let's get it. Yeah, the reduced quantity makes me cry. Are we in? All right. Here we go. He's a monkey boy too. Oh yeah, we're... Are you a spirit-born, Toys? I'll just follow you. Go wherever you want. I'll follow you easily. Dyad crossbow. Never heard of that. Let's do a strongbox. Why not? He's a spirit-born. Why is it dragging me with him? Is that a glitch? It drags me. Who's this moron? If there are any mods in the chat, make sure you ban Fernal. If we don't have a mod in the chat, I'll ban him after. You just called my friend a moron. That's a permaban. Go fuck yourself. I get kind of annoyed when people insult me, it's true, but when people insult my friends, I get very, very, very upset. You will never talk to my friend that way. You're out forever. I'm gonna make sure that you're banned when I get done with this map. We can do this later, Toys. The breach is over here. We can each go a different way when we activate it. Try to make $1 million. Oh shit, there's a boss? Oh, there's a boss. Ready for the boss? Let's go. Are you in here? Click the arena, click the arena. Yes, sir. We've done 3 million damage so far. The boss couldn't even move. All right. Those bells are kind of janky where they drop. Can you pick that up, Toys? Is it free for all loot? Do you have identifies with you? You check if any of these are good. Oh, we have expedition too? All right. All right, well, let's pick up some rarity. Let's pick up both of these. I don't know, this one. Let's pick up both of those. And that one. Good enough. Go. Well, we won. Logbook. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, now we're gonna go breach, right? Only 4 monsters remain. Nice job. The breach is top right. Is this a 1000 divine orb build? 13 divines. I made this build. 13 divines. Or no. Yeah, 13. Well, 14. 14 divines. Okay. Which way you want to go, Toys? You want to go right or left? Which way you want to go? I'll go the other way. You're going right. All right, let's go. Nice job, dude. Boy's still alive. Good job, dude. God, I wish I had some scrolls of wisdom. Yep, loot everything, loot everything. You can TP out, right? We have a couple of portals. Expert dual string bow. Can you do a gear review? I would love to do gear reviews. The reason why I do not do them is because then a lot of people get very upset that I didn't review their gear. I learned a long time ago, I am never allowed to do gear reviews ever for the rest of my life because of that. I am never allowed to do gear reviews. All right.
Hello. I'll be here.
Why are people so shit? I don't know. That might be good. Okay. I think I've checked out all the really good bases. Did I go up I went up 3 levels that map? I went up 3 levels? I'm an 85 now? Wait, what? I went up 3 levels? Jesus! There was a double XP mod?
What can
Jesus!
Until next time.
Let's regal it for fun. Wait. Okay. I don't know. Not the greatest.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Toys. That was fun. Be careful trading. People are getting hacked and all of their gear taken. Guys, round of applause. Oh, by the way. Wait. I'm going to go back. What was that guy's name? Started with an F. Fizzin or whatever. Did somebody ban him? Did one of my mods ban him? Dude, there's so many people here chatting. I actually can't see his name. Did somebody ban him? Someone banned him? Okay, thank you. Thank you, whoever did that. Which mod did that? They're getting Employee of the Month. Okay, we're going to do something important, guys. Watch this one. Be back in 30 seconds. Factor sent me 5 meals. I need you guys to vote for which one I should make right now and eat because I'm starving. And I love Factor. Straw poll. Very important. Which one? Tex-Mex Beef Bowl. God, I hope you guys vote for that. Cavatappi Italian style pork ragu. I don't know, that's probably godly. Chicken Alfredo. There's no way that's bad. Spicy Southwestern turkey mac. Oh my god, yes. Or roasted garlic chicken. I'm sure that one's good, but that one doesn't sound nearly as exotic. Okay, help me, guys. What do we make right now? Okay, I spammed it. Which one are we making? All right, it's between Tex-Mex and spicy Southwestern turkey mac. Thank you, Factor. God, they sponsor me every month. I hope they sponsor me forever. Okay, he's put them at the top. It looks like it's going to be Tex-Mex beef bowl. Okay. All right. Tex-Mex beef bowl it is. We're doing that one. So you just take it out. 600 calories. And what does it say? Move the outer packaging. Here's the center of the thing with a fork. Heat it for 2 minutes. Let's go. Thank you, chat. Tex-Mex is always the answer. Okay. Check this out, guys. So it's got a sauce there. And the rice is actually cauliflower. It's not rice. It's it's called cauliflower rice. So it's healthier for you. I've never had this before. The thing that surprises me about it, do you see all the peppers in here? It smells of very strongly of peppers. So there's like there's definitely a lot of like spices in here. Okay. I really like Factor. They sponsored me. I'm supposed to say this is godly, but I'm just going to be honest with you. Let's try it. Well, first thing I'll say is you should heat it for longer than 2 minutes. Maybe 2:30. I'm going to move the rice over with the beef. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Dude, I love Factor, man. I love I hope they sponsor me every month, man. Please keep sending me food. Please keep sending me food. I honestly think this might be better than the one I always order. I needed to cook it 30 seconds longer. Maybe it's because I haven't eaten anything today, but this is just so good. Dude, I love it, man. It's so good. I love Factor, man. Factor, will you please keep sponsoring me? This is so much better than the shitty TV, like the lean cuisines that I was eating when I worked in the corporate world. Not comparable at all. Not comparable. More food than I thought it was as well. Pretty filling. Don't get me wrong, I could eat 5 of these, but... No, this one's up there. This one's up there, man. It's so good. I mean, I'm half Mexican. I have salsa as my blood type. But anything that's like a taco has no chance if it's near me. Dang it. Completely gone. Destroyed. I love it. Destroyed, Callie. Destroyed. Dude, I love the spices they put in that. God, I love Factor, man. Please keep sending me food. Please. Here's the thing I always say about Factor. Everyone in life gets to recommend one thing for you. And if what they recommended to you What's shit? Then you never listen to them ever again. I want to use my one recommendation on Factor. Order one box, the smallest box, and if you hate it, then never listen to me ever again about on anything. I'm confident. Hey, Factor, keep sponsoring me. Thank you. Keep sending me food. How many calories? 500, 600, I think. It was more food than I thought it was going to be. Like, don't get me wrong, I could eat 5 of them. You order Factor every week. If you're eating lean, if you're one of those people that goes to work and you just pop a lean cuisine in the microwave for your lunch, for the love of God, order Factor instead. You're not the biggest fan of Factor, but your wife loves them. Nothing is ever going to be universally loved by anybody, but bro, I love, you take it out, you heat it up for 2:30, not for 2, and that's it. You have a nice little taco meal. Love it. Okay, I think we definitely pick, where is it? We definitely picked this up. Gotta be that. Now what do we do? How much is it? Okay, I'm probably not gonna. I'm actually probably not supposed to say this to you, but I'm just gonna say it anyway because I told you I would be honest with you. Paying full price for any of the meal prep things, I think, is pretty brutal and unreasonable. Whenever like HelloFresh or anything is at full price, I question whether it's worth it. Can I say it that way? But if you buy it on sale, like 50% off, then all of a sudden it goes from questionable to me to extremely worth it. That would be my most honest way of saying that. All right, so what's next, boys? This seems pretty good. Did I go away from evasion? No, I have a pretty insane evasion. Still have 76 evasion. You get the 8 meal box. It costs you $80 without a discount, right? 8 meals for $80. $10 a meal is pretty steep, but when you get it 50% off and it's 5, now we're talking. Now it's like a godly deal. Dude, is this heavy frost worth it? Yo, is this worth it? This seems decent. I think I'm going to get this. This seems really good. Well, and another thing is like $10 per meal is like going to be really good depending upon where you live, right? Like if you live in California, $10 a meal is like a saving grace, or New York or something. Depends where you live. That's true. It's also delivered to your house. That's actually a good point. I never thought of it that way. But anyway, if you use my code, you get 50% off. Listen, I'm never going to bullshit you, right? If you've never tried Factor, if they deliver to where you are, I would recommend trying it one time. If you hate it, call me a piece of shit, call me a liar, and never listen to anything that I ever tell you ever again. I'm willing to risk it. $10 is a side of fries in California. I like how they have a lot of different options too. Like if you're on a diet, they have a really, really like low calorie, low fat options. Or if you just don't give a shit, then you can get 15 Tex-Mex bowls. You valed 10 maps and got 3 T16s? Of course you did. Have I thought about using Blasphemy with Hypothermia? That would be nice. But that costs 60 spirit, right? 60? I do have 30 to spare. I would have to drop one of my... Did I just one-shot that guy? Bro. I did, what, 18 and got 0? How do the meals come? Just delivered to your doorstep. What do you do? What do you do when you receive them? Just throw them in the freezer. Throw them in the freezer. What's the DPS on my eye strike? 80.4.
Yes.
Yeah, they pre-chew it for you. So you don't have to chew anything. It's really nice. Guys, thank you so much for all the thank you so much for all the subs and the primes. Appreciate you. Not in the freezer, in the fridge. I've been putting them in the freezer for 10 straight months. You put them in the fridge? I guess you could probably do either. Okay, people are recommending... I guess... definitely the fridge if you're going to eat them quickly. I guess they do deliver it... They do deliver it weekly. If you're going to eat them quickly, fridge. If you don't know quite when you're going to eat them, then obviously freezer. You want to know what? Now I understand why they say to cook it for 2 minutes. Probably because it was in the fridge instead of the freezer. It was almost, it was like warm. It wasn't cold, it was just warm. I was like, nah, I could have used another, maybe not even 30. I'd say 15, 20 seconds. I have a pure ES helmet, yep. I ain't got no time to wait for that. Let's just move on with our lives. What's the most kills per second on Breach? It's spinning around the edge or what? Doing a... Is this how you get the most kills? Spinning around the edge? If you've been playing this, guys, I'm calling the police. You're under arrest if you've been playing this. Why are your strong boxes so dog shit? You've been playing this, Sarah? Alright, straight to jail. How do you get loot like this? But you do really high level juiced maps. I don't even, I only have 40 rarity. I don't even have rarity. Please give us the build guide. I was thinking about trying a different method with that, guys. Usually when I make a build, I rush to make a planner and I make a build guide for you guys so you can play it as well. I think for this one, I'm just going to keep it to myself and try to make sure I never open the passive tree and you never see my gear. And you guys are just going to wonder how I'm doing this all the time and never actually figure it out. I think I'm going to do that instead. I can't believe how little I have to... Oh, I actually got frozen. Look at that. I can't believe how little I have to do. Like, I do literally nothing. Swing, swing, boom, whole map is dead. It's just so dumb how powerful I am. This monk is such a crackhead, man. That's actually not too bad. Oh, now it's bad. Let's see how these guys can do. Oh, insta dead. No chance. Boom, whole screen's dead. Bro, I don't know. Dude, what level is their freezy shit? I've been frozen more this map than I have the entire... What the fuck is going on here? What was that? What? Those two trash mobs? What was that? Stop freezing me. I even have a thawing charm. Sick of your guys' shit. Stop freezing me. I mean, that's not the worst aim start. Now it's the worst. Okay. Now it's the worst. You want to know the weird thing? I don't even have my, I don't even have my 4th Ascendancy yet. But you can go back in, Chipane. If you got 3 divine in 1 pack, if the game froze and DC'd you, you can go back into the map. You only can't go back in if you die. If you didn't die, you can just walk back in. You didn't lose the 3 divine. Rack, listen. Good point, good point. Oh, I forgot to use the tablet. Shit. Here. Rack, listen. Okay, this is going to be a T18 as well. Do we have anything with rarity? Here we go. Quantity and rarity. Let's do this one. They have 50 all res. That's not good for me. Rax, how do we juice? Make it T18. Lots of mods. Valid. Or wait, no, this is going to be a 17. Excuse me, a 17. Not an 18. 81, right? Yeah, 17. Yeah. Well, that 50 all res is really not helping them too much, is it? Is this a one-click build? Yep. Here's Size Strike. I don't know. What is the DPS on the staff? Like 400, I think? 400 maybe? You found the Iron Citadel? God, I'm still looking for my first one. This can't hit me, right? I'm immune to chaos damage.
What is it?
All right, well. Well, what do you guys think now? Cost me 6 points to walk over here. More on the diamond and the staff, the crit damage. Could get the jewel socket. The 25 int note for what though? For more energy shield? Probably go the jewel socket here, right? That's going to give us mega attack speed. I think it probably the jewel socket at this point. Probably rage again. So we go rage on melee hit, and then we do a weighted V sum of melee damage and elemental damage. And then we put 1/1, and then we put exalts, 20 max, search, and then sort it by sum. This is by a mile the best jewel. And it's cheap too. You bought that for 30 exalts? What? Oh, and you respec to the light. You respec lightning, so you don't need it anymore. That seems. I don't know. I wouldn't have the rage, but it seems pretty good. Did you actually pay 30 exalts for that? Seems pretty good for 30 exalts. Oops. You actually did? Alright. Yes, I will buy it off of you. Thank you. That's good. I'll take that one. It's really good. It's too bad it doesn't have the attack speed on it, but still good. All right. What am I looking for? Well, usually you get attack speed or rage, but this is just decent additive damage, which is good. And it's got the mana recovery. I don't really have good mana sustain. So this is good for me. It's good. Like it. It makes my character more balanced, let's say. How much rarity am I running? 45. 45 only. I don't have much rarity at all. Shit on, man. How does the ice explosion reach that far with this ring? I'm going to call it porcelain. That's my name for it. It's called porcelain now. This build is actually just cheating.
And I don't have room for that.
It's just so easy. Okay. Okay. We can hit rarity here. We might be onto something. Not bad. Oh. Well, let me see. Nah, it's broken.
Greetings.
The 3 dragons mask. Huh. I don't think I've found that one yet. Haven't found any of those.
Greetings.
How many vines did my weapon cost? 5. You sold one for 5 exalts? Nice. Alright, I think it's time for me to go to the higher loot filter. Okay. Only show me something if it's got me. Otherwise, just let me kill. Yeah, this one hides the vowels. That's pretty upsetting. I don't know where the elite is. Now I do. He's dead. It says that something dropped here, but it's hiding it. Let's just see. Oh, there's nothing. You can just edit the file itself. Like, you can just, like, Control F for val and say show it or whatever. Oh my god, that bow has 2 arrows? Yeah, let's craft on it, Toys. He found this in our T16, in our T18 map. Yeah. All right. So here we go. So the fizz is only T3, and we don't really want the life or the enemy killed. So what we need to do here is, I think we exalt first. Right now we have a little bit higher than a 50% chance on a chaos to not brick it. Yeah, but bows fire an additional arrow as a suffix, right? I understand that the bow is an expert. I think we exalt first. And we're probably going to brick it. And then we can chaos and have a better chance to not hit bows fire an additional arrow. I wouldn't even mind hitting the fizz, because the fizz is only T3. But it's level, wait. This didn't drop. Wait a minute, toys. Wait. This didn't drop in the This did not drop in the T18. It's only item level 60. So it's not expert, and it's item level 60. So I think we don't craft on this. I think you just try to sell it. It's too low of an item level. Yeah, it's okay. Try to just sell it as is.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Okay, it's a really good map, so let's get a juicy one. Anything with rarity on it? Here we go. Let's make this really juicy. There we go. Here we go, man. Here's a real juicer. 57 rarity. Let's get it, boys. Fever wants to buy it, toys, if you want to sell it to him cheap.
Freezing strike! Hello there!
I can't see what the mods are. What? Did I press them? Oh, there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Start over here.
You sure about that placement?
We'll grab everything that isn't the immune to cold. I think that's what Toys was playing, weren't you? Toys, weren't you playing the pillar weapon?
Thunder!
Is it just me, or do strong boxes never give you anything? Do you guys ever get anything from a strong box? Like that, for example. Oh, there's a boss.
Like the dreamer.
Put a very large wiener in my mouth if my bell would just actually land on top of the boss. You love large wieners? I don't love large wieners. I'm just willing to do stuff with them for stuff that I can't get. $20 is $20, exactly. Let's do one more map to get one more level, and then we're going to go try our 4th Ascendancy. Let's try this one. Anything juicy here? 87 rarity. Okay, now we're gonna go try the final Ascendancy. What level am I? I just hit 87. I don't get it. Did I win?
I must maintain a fine balance.
I got 2 exalts. Okay, we can get 15 crit damage bonus. I'm thinking now at this point, maybe we just... I think we just go for these crit chance and damage nodes, especially these two. This one is insane. I think we have to take that. Tony, what's up, man? Dude, Tony, I gotta raid you, not the other way around, buddy. Thanks, man. What's up, dude? Tony, you and your friends came at just the right time. We're gonna try Trial of the Suck My Ass right now. What is the most expensive builds you can do for each class, or what to look for? I'm trying to go crazy all in and be untouchable. Can you help me, please, and make a video? I would love to make a video of all the strongest builds in the game, like possible. The honest to God answer to that is I don't know what they are. Contrary to popular belief, everybody thinks that I just watch YouTube all day and steal other people's guides. But the real truth of it is I haven't watched any guides. So there's probably people that have found like 100 plus divine builds that are insane. I don't know what they are though. Chat would have a much better idea than me. What do you guys think is like the most powerful build possible right now with like over 100 divines invested into it? What do you think it is? The stat stacker mercenary is the best. The Deadeye stat stacker. You mean the mercenary stat stacker? The stat stacker costs 300 divines. Rax, I'm running the Ice Monk build. I'm having trouble with mana. I'm 76. Any tips? Thanks, man. You can get recovers mana on kill on a jewel. I don't even run anything for mana. I just drink my mana pot. But I just recently got recovers mana on kill on a jewel. It's helped us a lot. Recover 2% mana on kill. You could get that. Would help you tons. Can we please talk for a second about how unimaginably garbage it is that these things don't transfer between characters? Like this is an absolutely must change from grinding gear games. Like, required change immediately. In fact, I'm going to open up my complaining document. I'm going to open up my complaining document. What else can I complain about? Strong boxes. Oh. Strong. Let's call it Endgame rewards. Strong boxes and ritual seem to give absolutely nothing. Trial of suck my ass. Relics. Characters need to share the relic window. Rituals gives divines. Well, we'll see if that ever happens. I've never gotten anything from it ever.
Nothing will stop us.
Silent.
Here we go, guys. Trial of suck my ass. Ooh, I only have 8,000 Hanur. That's not good. My effort level here, guys, is gonna, I'm warning you, is gonna be very, very low. I'm running in a straight line through every room. I'm gonna dodge almost nothing. I just don't care. I got no time to try. I got no time to try.
Impressive
This might be okay. Can't see my honor. By the way, I might fail the final boss because I don't have a movement skill. You can't ice strike to anything, can you? %30 movement speed boots. Mine are 25. Is that good enough? Nope. No. Okay, well, we lost. Yeah, maybe I just take Blink for the boss. There's a movement speed boon. Oh, okay.
Stand tall.
Dude, these rooms are by far the worst. God. They're so boring. I can't take it, man. They're just unbearable.
Freezing strike.
Relish your mortality.
Another gauntlet trial kill me now. God. I guess we could listen to this. Terrible. Do you now play evasion and energy shield? Yes. I have a mixture of both now. If you're starting out with pure evasion gear, that's totally fine. That's still good. But I think in the super end game, you probably want a mixture. You get 8,000 energy shield for almost no downside if you spec this way.
Impressive endurance.
I'm okay with them lowering my honor because then I can just get it back. Let's see what boon I get. A super shit one.
The foe ahead
Super
is
shit.
formidable. Steel yourself.
Better luck next time, buddy.
I knew you would succeed. I shall aid you.
This is very good. This is going to mean that they can't kill me. Defenses increases your honor. Oh, okay. So this is 1,000% this then.
Onwards. Always we win.
Oh yeah, okay. Now I have 12,000 honor, okay. Yeah, I'm just running around with 11,000 energy shield, no big deal. Okay. That's fine. Hell no. Hell no. When's this guide going up? I'll put up a guide once I have kind of mastered it. I have certainly not mastered it yet. You lost 2.5 divines because you died to the... Does the pinnacle boss cost 2.5 divines to fight?
Stand tall.
Does the pinnacle boss have a lot of like one-shot mechanics that you can't defense through? Or I've never seen it or fought it or anything. I definitely want to go to the merchant. I want to see if I can get movement speed. Gain a random boon. Wait, movement speed? Nope. Didn't hit it yet. Let's do this one. Why not kill the Trial Master instead? I don't know. Should I have done that instead? So I gotta go this way. I don't want either of those. I'm going to save my Jim Bobs for hopefully later. Let's try to get the pledge. Try to get a minor boon for movement speed.
Good riddance.
You just noticed that I move with my mouse instead of... I'm assuming you mean WASD? Yeah, I could play either. We can do this one. I want the pledge to try to get movement speed. You hate these trials? Me too, man. I don't enjoy them.
Thrones and fate.
This can't be worth it. This can't be worth it. This could be really good. This is really good. Let's take this one. I'm not going to lose the... I'm never going to lose the honor in a non-boss room. This one's godly. I'd rather have the fountain. I don't need honor. I need water, because the water will let me buy the boon that I need later, because I have 50% increased merchant prices. If you actually like pay attention in these trials, there is actually almost no choice in what you're doing once you like study it. There's actually almost no choice. Everything is either just definitely do this or definitely don't do this.
Fate is on my side.
How do I have this much honor? Because I paid for a buff that... First of all, I have really good relics. That's the first thing. I have really good defense. That's the second thing. And also I got something that doubles my defense, which doubles my honor. For 50% more, for 50% more. Yeah, I just swipe my credit card. In Path of Exile, you can pay to win. You can pay for more honor, so you can't lose. So I just swipe the credit card. I'm sure that clip will be on Reddit later. True, yeah. Alright. Well, this is bad. I don't have my Chargy boy, and I don't have... Absolutely doesn't matter at all.
It is done.
That was an impressive
I didn't have any of my buffs up. If I had them up, I would have killed them instantly.
Let's plan.
I mean, I really don't want either of these. I don't want either of these, but this could be really good. Will this save me? Will this save me on the mechanic? Yes, no. No. Why not? Why not? I went below 20% life. It's bullshit. I mean, I'll take it.
Oh, we will succeed.
It's also, yeah. Yeah, it's true. 1 HP. Oh, well. I have enough. Definitely this.
Good riddance.
Well, this is the fight. How long are these? This is the highest leveled one. I have to get the movement speed buff, so I have to go here and then eat this debuff. Have to. I have to try to get to a merchant to give me movement speed. I think I have to try. I might die because I only have 25 movement speed. It might be a fail right here. Should have grabbed Blink as a skill from my stash. Do you have access to your stash again before the boss or no? You have cleared it before with only 25 movement speed? Okay. You can leave the room before the boss.
A great challenge overcome. I shall aid you.
I guess this is bricked. This doesn't help me. I'm never gonna run out. I don't think there's any chance I run out of honor. I don't think I could fail that way. That's how people carry. They poured out before the last room. Oh shit, this is a trap. Oops. I thought that was a monster. I started swinging at it. Yeah, I don't have a guide on loot filters, but that's a good idea. I should make that guide because people are probably wondering. It's a good call. Okay, we gotta pray that we actually go this way. Did it put me in the wrong one? It says it grants me a boon. Wow. Life, strength, dual res? Pretty good. It's not even close to the worst shield I've ever seen.
A great challenge overcome.
What's better, a WASD or a mouse? Probably WASD. I can play either of them, but I'm just so used to playing mouse.
Anything for a sip.
Okay, we have another merchant. If it actually took us to this room, that is. Dude, I really wish you could jump up those. Movement speed one time.
Greetings.
And we lose.
I will do my. We will succeed.
Do you get the pet for subbing anymore? I don't believe so. I think that's over, right, guys? I'm pretty sure it's over. Give me the move fast pledge one time. Gaboom. I think I'd rather just take nothing. Wait, okay, yeah. I think I'd rather just take nothing. This one has a merchant. That's not what the room I selected, right? It took me to the wrong room. All right, I'm gonna do it. It's okay. I'll do it with 25 movement speed anyway, and see if we can do it 25 movement speed. It'll be more interesting anyway. It'll make it more interesting anyway. No movement speed, 25 movement. See how it goes.
Impressive endurance.
See if we can do this.
Beware the
Oh, this isn't even it.
thing.
Oh.
This was the end.
I have to do a whole nother round of this shit?
I sense
Oh my god, dude.
perhaps
Take me now, Jesus.
if you can find them. Let's plan.
I have to do another round of it. Trial of suck my ass strikes again. Trial of suck my ass sucks my ass. Steven, thanks for the 5 gifted. I put M5, thanks for the super chat. What's my damage at? It's at 75.9. I don't have the skill to multicast it. I have a feeling one blink should be enough. Okay, it's the same penalty both times, so I guess I'll go for the merchant. My monk does 100 times more damage than mine. Oh, it's no big thing, man. The reason why is you suck and I'm a god. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just probably have better gear than you. You'll get there. Got him, boys. I won't be saying I'm a god when I'm about to fail this boss. What? What is this thing? The truth finally comes out. Yo, I just lost 2,000 honor. Better pay attention here, actually. Might want to actually try in the 4th trial. Oh yeah, that's true. We're losing double in the rooms. I think I just straight up have to save. I think I just save. I actually thought that the last one was my final one. I love it when I'm swinging and I have a teleport on my attack and that guy just fucking stands there even though the monster is 1 millimeter in front of me. Just swing, swing, swing straight in front of him. No dash. Lost another 1,000 honor. Or a monster standing right in front of me. GG. Fucking so stupid, man. See what this is? There's not even... There isn't 8 rooms left, right? I don't think there's 8 rooms left, are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely the bottom one, right? Yeah, it seems... You can't... Can I click this? What? Why can't I click it? Oh, here. There. Okay. This is a... You have to wait for the animation, okay. Okay, 3 minor boons. Your next purchase is free. Cannot be damaged in the next room. I can see an additional map ahead. So I got every boon that does nothing for me. we got to go for the merchant. Let's go up here for the merchant, I guess. Okay, so I can't be damaged. Is that correct? Does that mean that this room is actually free? I'm gonna purposely get hit and see what happens here. This is my kind of room.
That was close.
That was pretty free. A 1,000 honors seems like a lot, I guess.
Stand tall.
It took away my mini map. Oh, yeah. Boy, Grinding Gear Games, you sure did fix that. You sure fixed that, Grinding Gear Games. Boy, if you're in melee range, you won't lose honor. Oh yeah, 4,000 honor lost from a melee hit? Nice fix. Nice fix, Grinding Gear Games. I lost 4,000 honor from a melee hit on a trash mob. With, by the way, with like maxed honor resist. I had capped honor resist, 75%. Five 5,000 honor from a melee hit from a trash mob with capped honor res in melee range. Even with the debuff of double lost, it's still 2,500 honor on a single hit. Even with the double debuff, guys, it's so beyond unacceptable. so beyond unacceptable. It's hard to even imagine. I guess we go again. I just got 5,000 honor lost in a hit. Nah, that one was on you. Got some geniuses in the chat. We got some geniuses in the chat. Yeah, my bad. 5,000 honor lost on a hit from a trash mob. Yeah, that one's on me. Good point. That one was on me. That's not bad game design. That one was on me. We're going to go ahead and make sure that melee doesn't take a lot of damage when you're within melee range. Oh, okay. No problem. One hit, half of my honor gone. One hit, half of my honor gone. One hit, half of my honor. They nerfed the normal hits, but they didn't nerf the AoE hits. Wait, I'm on low life always, aren't I? Is this considered low life? No, I'm at 100% life. No, yes. Don't I have 100% of my life? It's low life, it's full life. I thought I'm at 100% life. Low life is considered below 35% of your maximum HP, right? I'm at 100% of my maximum HP.
Relish your mortality.
What? What? Yeah, Jeremy, one thing about this game is you will never be right about anything in the game unless Path of Building agrees with you, and we don't have Path of Building yet. If it doesn't come from Path of Building, it's wrong. Can't believe I'm doing this godforsaken thing again. This time when I get to the 4th round, I'm going to actually pay attention instead of just lollygagging.
Swift magnificence.
I have no idea when Path of Building will come out. I don't know.
Of respite.
Oh, I lost. It's over. My run is over. Both of these rooms forced me to go here. I lost. It's over. I actually can't continue. Okay. Both of the rooms force me to go into a room that I can't continue through. I actually lost. Guaranteed. Okay. Well, I guess let's try another one. Yeah, they actually made it so I actually can't continue the run. Yeah, it's okay. How do I abandon this? End the trial. Grinding Gear Games did not let me continue there. Yeah, this is where chat will say this one's on me and skill issue. I did not even lock myself into like one guaranteed path. I had 2 rooms, but both rooms forced me to go for a debuff that I cannot grab with my build. It's alright, I still maintain that the early access of this game is much better than the other early accesses of other ARPGs, but the fact that that attack hit me for 5,000 honor can never, ever happen. Ever. That's the first thing. And then the second thing is you can't force me to go into a room that just ends my run. I won't need to restore honor in the first round, so I can go with this one and then the right one. You don't agree with what I said? That is okay. Just make sure you never design a video game. Or if you are going to design a video game, let me know which one it is so I can make sure to never play it. It's okay to disagree as long as you promise me to never make a video game. You're too funny, bro. I wasn't joking. I wasn't smiling, and I'm not kidding. You've been banned from making video games for the words that you have expressed. It's okay. You have forfeited the right to go into the video game industry. In no way was anything that I said funny or a joke. Only have one choice. Let's go for the only choice. Chalice. Love Chalice. Feels weird, man, is like I guess I go here for the increased prices. I guess I go here for the prices. Guys, remember, again, I'm not trying to be a dick about this, and I shouldn't bring this up every stream, but remember, if anything that I say ever offends you, please leave forever. Unfollow, unsub, Go to a different streamer and tell him what a piece of shit I am. But please don't come back. I don't apologize for anything that I said. I meant everything that I said. And if you disagree, I couldn't possibly care less. Remember, this is true forever. If you hear me say something like that and you find that like very harsh and offensive and you don't want to associate with people like that, please leave. Please. I completely agree with you. You and I won't be friends. We won't get along. We won't see eye to eye on anything. Best to put us both out of our misery ahead of time.
I would give anything for a sip.
Okay, let's go for the more expensive merchants. That's why I watch you, Rax, for 10 years. The world for the last, I don't know, 5 or 10 years has been moving toward a much more Care Bears society where if you're offended, then we need to cater to you. We need to make sure that your feelings weren't hurt. Things like that. I completely disagree with all of this and think we should go in the opposite direction. Right wing much? It's got nothing to do with politics, man. Nothing to do with politics. I don't think right wing people necessarily believe what I just said. I'm just telling you what I believe. I don't think it has anything to do with politics.
That was close.
The world is getting more violent. Okay, I learned a valuable lesson. Never take this. I think I'm potentially okay with this. I think I'm okay with this. I think I just go.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
That's true. If I got the random minor affliction and it deleted my energy shield, the run would be over.
Let's plan.
Maybe this one. Oops.
You win.
Up. This is almost good. 3 to all minion skills. If we slammed, does it have a prefix? It doesn't. We could try chaosing. If we chaos spirit on this, we got 63 damage. I don't think you can play it without. I don't know if you can play without spirit though at all. I don't think you can. We have to chaos spirit onto it. See, I can't do the merchant because I don't have any... I won't be able to buy anything. No armor is fine. This is the only one that gets me to the armor, so I guess I do this one. Going to boss 4. Good luck, buddy. Can't believe I'm still doing this. Okay, I shouldn't be able to buy anything here, but let's see. And I finally got the one that I actually wanted. Finally got it. And then I don't have enough. That's sad. Guess that's the way that it goes. Has to be this one. Always the way. The only time I've encountered... That was the only time I've encountered a merchant where I didn't have enough to buy any boon. And the only time that that happened was the only time that they sold the boon that I wanted. That's the way that life goes, though.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
Well, I don't have a choice. I must go here. Thank God it wasn't remove energy shield.
Frozen lash. The mighty fall.
Impressive endurance.
This is the 4th Ascendancy. It is.
Relish your mortality.
Okay, I don't have to go here. I could go here. Okay, let's go here. This is for the 4th Ascendancy. Yes. We're doing this again because I lost 5,000 honor to a trash mob. So we're back. Oh. I've never tried the Chaos Trial for the 4th Ascendancy, so I actually don't know which one is easier. Everyone pretty much says it's suck my ass, though. So we're doing suck my ass. I don't really like not going where I want to go. I also don't want to give monsters 50% more life. Let's go. I think we exactly that. I think we go for the boon. We go for the boon and pray we get 40 movement speed or something. 50% more defenses could be insane. It costs. Wait a minute. Buying the 4th trial only costs. It costs 40 exalts. That's it? Bro, I could have made 40 exalts just playing. If it's actually that cheap, that is a bargain. I have to actually do it so I can learn about stuff, but holy cow, this cannot be worth 40 exalts of my time. Okay, here we go. I get a random boon. Let's see what I get. Sacred water found on this floor is doubled. I have never seen anything worse. Never seen anything worse. I love your witch build. I was trying something close and you brought it home, brother. Thank you, my dude. Happy for you, Steven. GG's. Thanks for the subs, man. Appreciate you. Survive until the timer expires. Okay.
That was close. I would give anything for a sip.
Let's do chalice for sure. At least I have 1,200 Jim Bobs.
A great challenge overcome. Relish your mortality. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
I made a huge mistake. I could have activated the Jim Bob, but I forgot.
Quickly.
It is done.
That was an impressive display. Let's plan.
God, none of these. I could take less damage and reduced action speed. I guess we take the top 2.
Always. This will help. We will succeed.
You can scroll.
Greetings.
No, that was all of them, right?
We will succeed.
I didn't grab the right one. It moved. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, did I only buy one? Wait, what did I get? I bought the honor restore. Oh. Did it move? What happened?
Always.
I don't understand.
Well.
Oh. Well, good thing neither of them are that important. I guess we lost 400. It did have a scroll when I initially bought one. Oh, okay. Is this where I can go out? Yeah, here. Give this guy a couple of seconds to see. Okay, he's not interested. I don't have a link for this build hands though. I will make it. I just don't have it now. Can't take this or this, so these two are out. This could be okay. Can this guy come here? Oh, they're here. Oh, oh, oh.
The air is stale, but not silent.
You beat the final boss? Awesome, man. Okay, so I can't take... I don't want either of these. If I go here, at least I'll have two choices. If I go here, I'd rather have this boon, but this one might screw me if this one is doomed. So I guess I go here, here. I guess I do that. So that was a very bad room for me. I lost 500 honor. I should be able to recover it, but I will not be able to get away with that on the 4th level. Oh yeah, I mean, just restore it all right here. I need the double defenses here. Okay, if I go here, then I will have 3 choices. So here, that'll give me 3 choices. And then we should be able to make a smart decision from there. I'll pay 5 water for 100 honor. Merchant is good. This is also good. I'll take the water fountain. If I go here, though, I could see... I mean, I'm almost... If this goes into a bad thing, I'm doomed. I guess I could always go here, though. I guess I go here and try to go for the merchant to buy something. I guess this is a tiny risk, but I would have to get screwed on 2 entire rooms to end my run. I didn't get to the last boss reactions. A trash mob hit me for 5,000 honor in the room before the last boss. I lost 5,000 honor in 1 hit to a trash mob. But don't worry, Grinding Gear Games lowered the penalty for losing honor via a hit in melee range. Thank you for that, Grinding Gear Games. I'll take some more barbed wire up my ass if you don't mind.
A moment of respite.
So I really don't want this. A random affliction. It's very, very low chance that I get the energy shield. There's like how many afflictions are there? There's like 20. There's a 1 in 20 chance it completely bricks my run. But I really need the merchant, so we're going for it. It'll probably be the energy shield. Yeah, I mean, it's me, so this is how my life always goes. So it'll be the energy shield for sure. Trust me, I play the Pokemon card game. Every single time someone plays a Misty, they get 300 heads. Every time I play Misty, I get 0. They get a Celebi out, they flip 12 heads instantly. I play Celebi, it's 400 tails in a row. Trust me, I know how life goes. Been around for a while. Yeah, it'll be good content. When I go here. When I go here and I hit the 1 in 20 to completely brick my run and be unable to continue, it's gonna be hilarious.
A great challenge overcome. Rest a while.
Here, I saved it. I could get this. I could get this. Saved or what? This is really good. I would really like this. Let's do it to guarantee we can continue the run, I guess.
May that serve you.
Rewards are unknown on the trial map, or rewards are unknown on the trial map. It's always nice to have choices. Why can't every room be like that? So this minor affliction will be converted into a boon, right? The next affliction you gain will be a minor boon. Right? Save it for the next room. Oh, that's true, because I don't have to take this. So since I don't have to take it, I might as well just go here and flip this. Of course, of course. Thank you. Of course. Yeah. I don't need the honor, and we would just do it on the next. Okay. So this should be good because this one has a merchant. Yeah, the top had a boon, but this one has a merchant, right? Merchant gives me 5 or 6 choices of what I could buy. Could get the defenses, could get 40 movement speed.
A great challenge overcome.
I got 50% increased damage. That's huge. 50% increased damage. Okay, I don't have any money. Okay, I don't have any money. So I need to get some money here. So this one, right? I'm starving for water at the moment. 50% increased damage is good. Okay. So now we have a lot of money.
Relish your mortality. Beware the scorpion's sting. This was the end of the time in my time. But I sense another.
Okay, here we go. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Here we go. One time, one time.
Rest a while.
This is good. I guess it's got to be this one, right? Can I buy this? Can I buy this and then buy the cheapest minor boon here? So this is useless to me. So I buy this and then I buy this, right? So that way later I can get this. Yeah, okay, let's do this.
Fight with intent.
And then it's this one, right?
Fight.
40 honor on room completion. Grinding gear games, I have a question for you. Grinding gear games, I have a question for you. I'm not going to be rude. This is my question for you. What the fuck? This shouldn't even count as a micro penis boon. This should be like a debuff. Gaining 40 honor per room is so insulting, it should be a debuff. Like, what the fuck is this? Who made that? Who did that? Like, I've actually probably lost. Like, I don't have any actual good boons. I don't have the movement speed for the final boss. Okay, well, I have no choice. I can't drop my evasion. I have to do this. And this one is going to force me to go into this room. And if this room is bad, I'm dead. I guess we go. There's nothing I can do. This is my life. Grinding Gear Games has decided that I cannot pass this trial of suck my ass because I've spent my entire life savings on 40 honor per room.
A great challenge overcome.
40 honor per room. $40 honor per room. It's a Gandalf moment. That reminds me of... It reminds me when all of my friends told me Lord of the Rings was the greatest movie ever. And I don't know. I like the books, but I thought the movies didn't look great. And then my friend's like, no. Okay, Ryan, this is the moment. This is the moment. This is the biggest battle in all of the movies. You gotta come. You're gonna think this is so epic. And I'm like, okay, like this is the... Okay, like let's see this. All right, fine. And then Gandalf meleeed. They're like, look, this is Gandalf. Like, guys, I read the books. I know who Gandalf is. This is the most powerful wizard ever. I'm like, okay, let's see this. And then he meleeed a monster with his staff. What do I have to do? Do I have to step on that, or? I don't know what this is. It looks like a bomb. So I need... Oh, they both have to be... I see. Do we have to point everything at blue? So this needs to be blue? What's going on here? What? 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 Okay, I need blue. Okay, wait, I had blue and green. It was blue and green. Okay, I flipped this to green. And now this one needs to be blue, and the top door should open. Right? Step in the... So you do need to step in the circle. Okay. I've never seen this before. What? Oh, it's a timer. Oh. Okay, so I step on this, and then I go here with this.
Frozen lash.
I didn't see these bats. Trial of suck my ass. Okay, this room has 3 choices, so shouldn't be able to fail here, but I've said that before.
The mighty fall.
A great challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
Okay, so if I go to either of these, well, this one gives me 2 choices. This one gives me 2. I can't go to this one. It only gives me 1 choice. So I guess we go here, right? Let's do this one. And then at least we'll have 2 choices. So I need this to be... I need to go over there and flip that to green, right? I think. That should be it, right? I think.
Frost crush.
The only thing... I only have a 1 in 4 that's actually good. And there's 3... I have a 60% chance to remove something really bad. And I only have a 25% chance to remove something really good. Yeah, but I remove my best power. Yeah, I don't have to take it. I'm considering taking it, though. 60% of the time, I remove something bad, and only 25% of the time, I remove something good. I better just skip it, though, because this game hates me. Again, I have to give myself choices. Here gives me 2... and each of them give me 2. This gives me 2 and 2 as well. Both of them seem completely useless, so I guess let's go here.
Freezing strike. The mighty fall.
I lost 1,000 honor there. 1,000.
A great challenge overcome.
At least I get 40 after the room. True. I'll definitely hear. God, I wish every room was like that. This is good. That's very good. This for sure. Definitely this. Traps are faster. There's no traps in Escape trial, right? It's only in Gauntlet, so I should be fine. Right? Does the boss's mechanic count as a trap? There's no way that's a trap, right? The portal mechanic is a trap. All right, I guess let's just not risk it, I guess. Whatever. Let's do this. Let's see if I can do it. I think I'm going to purposely try it. I think I'm going to purposely try it without blink.
Frozen lash.
Oh my fucking god, Ice Strike is so janky, man. God, I'm swinging right next to him and it's missing him. There's no way I'm missing. Melee range doesn't need like any accuracy, and I have a bajillion decks. Anyway, there's no way.
A great challenge overcome.
Blame the console Andes, it's their fault.
An oasis.
Damn you, console Andes. Okay, I'm going without blink. Let's just try it.
Our sacred
shall enact your fate.
I've only fought this guy once before. I don't even think I completely understand all of his mechanics.
This only ends one way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those portals would have been...
Watch your step.
I don't have any health pots left.
The sands of time wait for no one.
I understand. Do I step on this?
You possess a modicum of skill. Wither into nothing.
What does that do?
Rid yourself of your illusions. You are not in control. This only ends one way.
I'm just completely out of mana. I need to put like my regular swing on my bar.
Your faith binds you. Wither into nothing. There can be no escape.
I need something to hit this guy with. Well, this is the biggest nightmare of my life, man. I don't have any mana.
Time flows in
What a fucking nightmare, dude.
no escape.
Oh my god.
This only ends one way.
Am I gonna lose because I don't have any mana?
This only ends one way.
I don't know, man. I can't do anything. It didn't switch. Quarterstaff strike. Thank you.
Distorts. Eternity awaits you.
There we go.
You are not in control.
There we go. Now I can actually hit him.
Unwinds.
Spent my life savings on that bell and then he moved.
Wait for no one.
I've lost here.
This
I'm dead, right?
rid yourself of your
Or did I beat it?
illusions. Return to nothing. You are not in control. This only ends one way. Back you flow. This only ends one way.
Just gotta stand here and swing at him. Yeah. Yes, I meant to end 1,000,000,000 years ago, but I can't kill this boss because I don't have any mana. What a nightmare. What a nightmare.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
That's terrible. Well, I won, but feels beyond terrible anyway. I was out of mana instantly. Yeah, all it cost me was my faith in humanity. Yeah, I think you've got to... It's impossible to play without the charges. Flasks, I think, need to gain some charges, even if it's a low amount, just naturally. Otherwise, on a long fight, if you don't have enough damage to just instantly one-shot him, you're almost forced to take that. And when you're forced to take something, grinding gear games hates that, right? The whole point is to be able to actually... To be fair, I didn't have much faith in humanity. That's true. You can't lower it below 0. That's true. Okay. Tomorrow, we will do a bunch more stuff. I'm going to go hang out with Sarah and Callie. Streamed a little longer than I wanted to, but that's okay. It was still fun. Well, actually, no. It wasn't fun at all, but that trial of Suck My Ass is not fun at all. But we did beat it. It was completely miserable. I hate doing it. It's my least favorite part of the game. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Okay. Normally we raid a baby streamer, but I'm gonna raid. Let's raid DM. Love DM. Have a great night, guys. Guys, never do trial of the Suck My Ass. It's not worth it. Just keep 3 points and never do the 4th. It's not worth it at all. No, but make sure you have charges on your mana pot, for the love of Jesus. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Never do trial of Suck My Ass. Yeah, what else can I say? Have a great night, guys.